Oh my god, I have a bunch of fucking quests. Yeah, let him run to Orgrimmar so I can... So I can get... Наложил полную стиралку. Ага. Есть. Сейчас 15, а не больше. Дальше. Все? А, нет, порошка нет. А какой порошок? Тот же? И сколько его? Чего? Пол? Половина? Или меньше? На дне можно тогда положить? На донышке можно? А после сколько досыплю и все. Когда ты сыпешь? Второй, первый, самый крайний, левый. Левый. Ясно. Ну, мне меньше половины. Что? Ой, не, этим я не занимался. Я даже уже забыл про такой разговор. Сейчас. Все, стираем, собираем. Вешать есть куда надеюсь. куда идешь. Давай. Делай.
Huh? Morning, dude. Yeah, this is like fucking... This is super early. Super early! Wakey, wakey, eggs and steaky. Ura, ura, ura. Man, these boars are shits. They're like higher level boars, but they're like... It's like... How can like a bigger boar have less meats? I don't fucking get it. But they're literally not dropping boar meats every single time, while the other ones are practically dropping it every single time. What? What do you mean disconnect? Reconnect, you stupid shit. Yeah, like what are you doing? You want some maintenance? Are you fucking kidding me? Do you want your fucking nose broken? I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up, goddamn it. Куда ты залез? Слезай. Сейчас ты по жопе своей получишь, дебил, блин. Wait a minute, does my shit even work? Oh, my shit works, okay. But it peaks. Cause I haven't done the switch. Oh, Christ. Okay. Now I've done the switch, okay, it should be fine now.
Жопу получишь у меня. Ты сейчас меня по жопе получишь. Кученька что-то.
Okay. Fuck the cape. And we're good.
For the Horde.
Yeah, I need the goddamn fucking trainer.
Don't be. Be good.
Is my mic back up? Is it back up? Is it back up? Back up, back up. What is that? What the hell? 29 minutes ago. Another person asking me, what game is this? It's Demon Souls. OG from 2009. From 2009. Okay, I earned just a little bit of money. Now I can actually like teleport back. And my cooking skill is at an appropriate level. So I can actually do the thing. So I can actually do the thing. Servers go down around 1 a.m. 1 a.m. What is the like? It was like 1 a.m. here.
Ready to ride.
Oh, 1 a.m. No, really? 1 a.m.? 1 a.m. PST. Wait a minute. I think that's like the perfect time for me, more or less. 1 a.m. PST. Yeah, that's literally gonna be like at like 11 p.m. Oh, a.m. Oh, that's like really soon. Never mind. I mean, like, it's not that soon, but... Huh. Okay. Showers not natural? The guy says in chats. Showers are natural. What do you mean? It's just that, like, the products that people use when they're showering, usually they're not really good, for the most part. And you don't even need to, like, wash yourself that often. It's just that if you're in the habit of washing yourself every day with these shitty products, then I mean, same goes like for your hair. It's just gonna be bad, oily or whatever if you don't wash it every day. But like, that's the thing. Like, reality is you don't need to do that every day. You're just in your body and your like hair is in the habit of you washing it every day with shit products. So what's the situation? Crawler, Mucus. This one. Uh-huh. Eggs, skull, Zalazane. All of that shit, right? Yeah. All of that shit, dude.
I need to get closer. Not enough rage.
Who is that? Troll Priest Mining. Oh my god. It's like the same story every fucking time with these idiots. It's like the same goddamn situation.
It's too far away.
Level 5 Scorpions go so easily now. Yeah, they go down so easily, man. They're like nothing. They're nothing. Mages need stamina? Or fucking retarded? Mages don't need stamina. Oh.
Ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage.
What the hell is this? I don't get it. What is this shit? Like, what are you sending me? What were they sending me just now? Like, what the fuck do you want? Weird.
yet. It's too far away. Not ready yet. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet.
Why are they hogging all of the fucking herbs? Goddamn shitbags.
Not enough rage.
Я? Ну здесь со стула. Свежий стул?
Shit. Hmm? Вау. Да ты достал, что ты делаешь, блядь, долбоёб несчастный? Что ты делаешь? Сейчас получишь, блядь, по заднице. Придурок ебаный. Что ты делаешь, а? Котика, в чем дело? Котика. И сейчас.
Need more rage. Far away. I can't do that yet. I'm out of rage.
Linen bags, but made out of Kodo's ballsack skin.
It's too far away. Not enough reach.
Dry Scorpidi. Hell yeah. That shit's really good. Dry Scorpidic. Scorpidic? Yes, I said Scorpidic. Nice, I'm low late now. Earthroot Peace Bloom. To cover 2 minutes to make a fire alarm.
I'm out of range. I can't do that yet.
You can go from level 10.
That ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. Do that yet.
Numbers it too. Shit.
I'm out of range.
Your mom's a 2. A 2 out of 2. Oh, that's amazing, amazing then.
Need more rage.
King Redem! Oh my god, it's King Redemu! Redem. Oh. There's no U letter. Wait a minute, it's not him. Who the fuck are you? Where's King Redemu? Star attack macro doesn't seem to be working without a shot. Oh, dude, check out this joke. Check out this joke. The guy said like, oh hey, you know, I did like a dungeon, that dungeon at level 10. You know, the group was like all level 10s or whatever. And the guy and the other said, guy, you are good at level 2. And then I'm saying, your mom's a 2. You know, and then I just laugh at him. And the guy says, 2 out of 2. Alright. Yeah, we're making mom jokes, dude. It's insane. Yes, it is both Redemu. I got both accounts, but this is the one I use. The other one is just backup. Oh, wait a minute. So the other one does exist. I thought I'm just joking around, but it actually exists. So King Redemu does exist, right? Oh, okay. Man. Like, what the fuck? Man, you must be like, dude, you must be smashed or wrecked or whatever. I mean, it's like so early. Doesn't seem like you got like you know, enough sleep. I know that I slept like until like midnight. Like I said, you know, I did sleep for 4 hours, dude. Mon Killy. Oh, that's you? I think I've seen Mon Killy. I think I've seen Mon Killy. What the hell? Hello, Mon Killy, and welcome to my tower of madness. My name's Archgnome, and I'm a great wizard. Gonna find you and rape your dog. You seen it before, man? This account was made yesterday mostly for my phone. Mon Killy? I don't know, maybe, like, didn't you use something like that before? Because, like, this really seems familiar. I don't know why. This seems really familiar.
I can't do that yet. Need more rage.
Yeah, maybe my brain just like, you know, slapped the two information pieces together, and that's how we have like Mon Killy, and I'm like thinking, wait a minute, I know Mon and I know Killy, you know, so yeah. Either way, man, cheers. I have to walk through snow now. There's some groceries, and yes, I slept 2 hours. Could use fresh air, but still a bit ill. Sounds bad, dude. I still don't understand what exactly happened. Like, it's like, I wouldn't say instantly, but like, oh no, actually no, I do understand. I mean, you did explain. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, I'll remember it all now. Yeah, cheers, man. I'll see you later. Buy those groceries or groceries or I don't know, or you can just come up to my place, man. We can make some sandwiches, and then we can beat up the cat and you know, play some WoW. Yeah, I have like a laptop for you, dude.
Need more rage.
You would play on the laptop like a peasant. Okay. Would be fun, but eating your sandwiches, I think, would ruin all the outside food here. Make them see like frozen turd. Ah, you mean you wouldn't be able to go back anymore? It would be so bad that you wouldn't be able to go back. Shit, brother. Man, that sucks. That sucks ass. Almost as much as what's his name? Oh my god, I can't remember your long lost friend. His name was what was his name? Your long lost friend, the friend that got lost. God damn it. He has also like a Chinese fat ass girlfriend or whatever. You know, that like that, and he eats her ass. Yeah. You know, the guy that like. Oh, I remember! Duha! It's best you don't remember. Oh, I got it, Duha-kun! Duha-kun! Man, I wish just like for once that motherfucker would be like here in the chat, like fucking seeing or like hearing this shit. I would like laugh my ass off if he would like, you know, saying some mad shit in the chat like, I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. Boy, I'm gonna fuck. I'd just like die laughing here, you know, in my fucking chair. He's just talking for him. Duke was naked in some cave or something, talking about travel and nature. Cool. Maybe he's already like coming to my country, you know, to rape me or something. He's like, I'm gonna get revenge on what's his name? Like, what the fuck is his name? Hogsy? Hogsy the Hoarder? Archgnome? Head Blasted? Alien? What the fuck? What is this guy's name? I don't get it. He won't rape anything? What do you mean? Oh, you mean he wouldn't be able to get hard? Oh, I'll bring my cat, dude. I'll bring my cat, then he's gonna be fine, dude. I can bring my cat so he can get hard. Yeah, dude. I can even let like him like finger the cat's asshole, dude. What? So you decide? So you kind of like like now you understand that you don't really like cats, right? Like so you finally understand that like cats are kind of, you know, cats are kind of whatever. I mean, I do like animals in general, but like I just understand that cats are. To me, as I understand, cats are on their own. That is like fine, you know. That's how they are. I feel like cats are more like they're treating you like food, dude. You're basically like a walking like food dispenser. Bunny does that too sometimes with cats are doing it on purpose. Yeah. Yeah. A sweet cunt. That's how they usually come as, you know. It's a factory setting, dude.
I need to get closer. Not
Either way, I like cats. It's just that I understand that they're shit creatures, you know. I like watching them do stupid shits, but like in general, I'm not like excited when I see like a cat or something. I'm not like super excited or whatever, you know.
I'm out of range. Not
What is that? See clear in the stream setup, by the way. Stream setup? What's with my stream setup? It's just a camera, dude. You don't have that with any animal? Yeah, I guess so. Only like if I would see like a new creature, I would like, oh wow, that's like, that's something new. That's interesting, you know. I can only get excited by some things, like some kind of like, you know, some kind of shit like this, you know. I can show you. I really like this and I bought it. I don't know if you can see that. It's a penguin mage, dude. He's a wizard. See? I saw that like in a shop. I went to an anime shop and found this. I just went in there like to look around what the fuck they have there because, you know, yeah. Oh, that's too fucking high. Yeah. It's a fucking penguin wizard. And when my kid like grabbed that shit like by the head, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? That's what I thought, but I just said like, what are you doing? Like, don't grab him by the head, like what the fuck? Metal Nameless King statue from AliExpress is small but sturdy and quite heavy with its tiny size. Yeah. I don't really need like a big statue or anything like that. Also, I've seen like a figurine that was like of basically it was like a woman character from an anime, but the figurine looked really good. Cool. The only reason why I didn't take that, and it cost $40, and it was like this big. It was like this big, right? It's because she had like giant boobs. I hated that shit. And also she was a little bit off in terms of like, in terms of how she looked like. She didn't look exactly as the character. She looked similar as the character. Yeah, but it looked really good. It was really interesting. It was like, where was the shits? Okay, the anime is Albedo character figurine. Will they show it here? Yeah! Oh, it's actually popular. Yeah, like the face is off and yeah, there it is. Not this one, but exactly this one. It doesn't look exactly like the character, and that's what I hated. I wanted like more detail on all of the shits and all the horns, and I didn't want big boobs. I hate big boobs. They just look weird. Overall, like when you look like general, like basically when you like throw your gaze, right? That way, it looks like pretty good, right? For your wife would probably hate it and pour hot oil on it, melting it. Yeah, she would probably eat that shit and fucking cough it up like, you know, like some kind of dust bowl. Like fucking cat hair. But yeah, I didn't take the shit. I could take it. I looked at it more and I'm like, Jesus Christ, I hate the boobs. And then I found like more shit that I hated. That like the face is not exactly like her face. Because the character looks like this. Albedo character. Anime. Images. Yeah, this is the character. And this doesn't really look like this. Not exactly. Not exactly. So I thought like, and she has like way smaller boobs, and she's taller. You can see that she's taller and more womanly, I would say, in a sense, than this. This looks like a little girl that has like huge boobs attached to her. Cause like it's just like it's like such like the proportions are just not the same. Only reason I wouldn't get it because my parents would think they would just They would just probably think that it's like some kind of pork, you know, in fancy clothing. That you're a pork lover now. Pork fapper. Yeah, that's exactly what they would think. But they've like given her like this short like fucking dress shits. Man, that is like so stupid. None of these are good. All of these are shit. Wait a minute. What about that one? Yeah, they're all like making her like a little girl, but they could have like made it like, you know, bigger. They're catering to lolly lovers or whatever. Basically to pedophiles, like to upcoming or like, you know, pedophiles. More or less. Even if these people are not pedophiles, still they're kind of like, you know. They're on the same road. Saying shit like, oh no, she's like 100 like, you know, like they're looking at the girl character that looks like a little kid. Oh no, she's like 1,000 years old, you know, she said it herself. I mean, okay. She still looks like a child. Do you really want to like fuck anyone that like looks like a fucking kid? I don't know. That's the thing, like sometimes I see like women and I understand that they're like old enough, right? They're like 20 plus or whatever, but they just have like some of these features that are like really kid-like, you know, or like toddler-like. And I'm like, you know. Yeah, do I really want to, you know, like, would I really want to fuck somebody who looks like a kid? Child gets frozen for 500 years and wakes up, it's still a child. If that's the case, then yes. But if this creature like lived for so long and didn't like change, and their looks didn't change, I would understand the dilemma of like, oh hey, I'm an adult, but I don't look like an adult, and it sucks, right? Because obviously you don't want to like do, you know, kid stuff. You want to do adult stuff. You want to live an adult life, right? I would understand that, but still, like, to the person that's like would engage with that, it's like, do you want to fuck a kid? It's really simple, honestly. In that sense, it is really simple. Oh yeah. If it wasn't a kid, but it would be 1,000-year-old kitten, he would like say, "Oh, it's a really old kitten. It looks like a kitten, but it's actually really old. So it's an adult, so I can fuck this kitten, you know." Doesn't matter that the kitten would blow up in a retarded explosion of guts and, you know, intestines and shit. I should be going. Cheers, man. Yeah. Okay. Good. See you later. Also, last thought. Fuck Duca. Fuck him with a giant ass like fucking fish. A raw fish. Fuck him with a raw fish. As rockets exploding, Duke has to be near them for that to happen. Yeah. Yeah, they just have like a reaction to Duka. An explosive reaction. Poor cats. Okay, I'm also gonna go like fucking. Oh, hang the laundry. It's time. It's time to do it.
Need more rage.
How am I AFK? How you fucking thrown me in AFK when I'm running around and playing the game? What the actual fuck? Okay, 18 silver leaf. Peas bloom 15. Alright, that's good. What's with my fucking weapon? Oh, 5 durability, man. That's really bad. I literally need to get like a dagger somewhere. Like do a quest or something. I don't know. Like how the fuck am I... Oh, I can fix it. What the fuck? Oh shit, that's right. I can just fix it. And it's not gonna be a problem. Yeah. Okay, teleport there and like fucking sell it, all the garbage, and then I'm gonna fix that shit.
Котя. Такой Котя. С такой лапкой, да? С такой лапкой. Да, Котя. Видите мой Котя? Видите, Котя? Woo! Yeah.
What can I help you with? Go forth to victory. Throw hall.
Alright, like, what do I want to do here? Do I want to, like, go like this? I want to sell this, this. 20 of those. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's right, that's right. I sell all this.
May your
I
blades
made it but
never
didn't
dull.
sell it. I have 8 silver. Let's not got into Kada again. Oh, do I want to fix this weapon? I guess I do. Because I don't have like any other weapons.
To victory.
Yeah.
Loktar, Strength.
Blood and thunder.
Yeah, fucking classic plus. All these expansions are, you know, alright, but like, Jesus. Yeah, just expand the world, keep level 60.
Strength.
Keep-
And honor.
Dub.
Expand the world. Expand the world, keep level 60. 60. Keep the current vanilla WoW raids relevance. And it's all good.
Lotar.
Okay, do I have like anything else? I don't know. And it's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good, man.
What do you need?
It's all good, man.
May your blades
What do I
never
want to do?
dull.
Do I want to like... What do I want to do? I sold everything. I got the skills. What did I get? Oh, I also got like Thunderclap, and there's like Hamstring, and Heroic Strike level 2. Oh, that shit, right? Yeah. Okay.
Not enough rage.
Almost have like 30 Scorpid Stingers. And the fact is that like I already like, can cook them. Yeah.
Strength.
I can still roast the boar meats. Yeah, do it. Roast the boar meat, man. Roast it.
Что скажешь?
No way nobody said anything. No way nobody said anything. Literally my message was like the last. And everyone shut the fuck up. That's kind of funny. Yeah, everyone just literally has shut their traps. Yeah, after my message. Expand the world. Keep level 60. Keep the current vanilla WoW raids relevant. And it's all good. Okay, what else do we have? Twitch. Bum. Chat is there. But like, I'd rather actually have it here. Is it the one? Yeah, I think it's the one. I think it's the one. just have to type something. Something. Yeah, there it is. There it is. And then there, what can I see? There maybe I can see events. Yeah. Wait. Ah, I think I get it. Mount Gilly has followed, and I have seen that. Okay. Wait, do I need to make the page bigger then? Yeah, I do. Because I don't see shit. It's too fucking small. What is this? Tikio is looking for new and old players to join our ranks. What if I got Crown's amulet for free? Crocs. Fake news is gonna be good to be burned monologue for the next 20 years. But now you'll need 100 cultists to get the insignia, probably 200. Got it. Got it from the first mob. Cheers. Yeah.
What are you looking for? Go with honor.
But reality is this is how RPGs should be. This is not even hard. Talk, watch something, listen to music, and you're done. I just lost the game. Oh fuck, shit. I realized that this order should be. This is not even hard. Talk, watch something, listen to me, then you're done. Alright. Oh, I didn't sell that shit.
Loktar.
2 silver. Thank you. That is my 2 silver. Eh.
Go.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
rage.
Oh my god, dried scorpid eye. Thank you. Buying dry scorpid eye is 10 copper each. Yeah, this is like a test of like how well people like know prices. Let's see now. He was kind of like going straight there. Huh.
It's too far away.
Is deer detective a real deer? Deer though. I'm kind of skeptical. I don't think deers can be detectives. Or the other way around.
Ready yet? I can't do that yet.
Oh wow. So you have the whole kit with you. The gloves, the swabs, and the swabs. Shit. Shit, man. Same? Oh, wow.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Get them D's. Oh. Crime scene investigator. So, you chase and run down deers in a car. In a car. Got it. So you chase and run down deers in a car. Got it. Oh my god. It's gonna go down daily, blah, 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 because the server is full.
Enough
Okay.
rage. Need more rage.
What are you guys talking about server shutting down?
Need more rage.
Maintenance, dude. Soon, for 1 hour. Four? Four? Dead game. As one can piss off on one more countdown, and our hearts are in our asses, right? We could tell you also, but we were to type it super long. Message you telling you to go look somewhere else rather than typing a super quick 3-digit answer. It's called blah, blah, blah. Guys, go refill your water bottle. Go have a nice long shower. This ain't no Diddy party.
I'm out of reach.
Because that's when you're dead transman GF. Both of them are idiots, to be honest. Shit, so stupid. Both of them are idiots. That's usually the case with retail at the first round or for realize that they have to roll out. Who would ever play an old game like Persona 5? Me? Who would play old games? That's unhinged.
I need to get closer.
Holy come on supporter. Y'all. Yeah, who would play old games that's unhinged? First class in the 40 is gonna go so hard.
I'm out of reach. Not
Milizar.
Can't do that yet.
They said it was 4. Huh? Now it's 5? Yikes. By the time the maintenance will start, another maintenance will be announced.
Not enough rage.
Hey, it's like 1 hour maintenance.
How you doing, man?
Or lower your voice, warrior.
Be seeing ya.
Okay.
Need more rage. Not ready yet. Not enough rage.
Oh, it was right now. Ah. Okay. Well, can't fucking go without like giant boobs. I don't get it. If only this shit would not be for retarded lollyfuckers. Yeah. Why the huge boobs? Stupid. They don't have to look like balloons. Jesus, dude. So fucking retarded. Well, whatever.
Here are 20 YouTube settings.
What is that?
Tactical spear check.
What is this about? What are you talking about? What is he talking about? Again. Copy. Paste.
Hi guys, today I wanted to talk to you all about what I believe to be probably the biggest cultural shift that we have ever seen. If you're anywhere around my age, except for maybe September, much more conservative, much more traditional than what I think a lot of people think this shift is coming from. I think that we are shifting away from a more censorship heavy, a more, levels of wear a mask. Was COVID is what really started building up that resentment from an abstract. I think that you need to come to the realization that people don't like being told what to think, they don't like being told what to say, and they don't like being told that, and it didn't want.
That is nothing new. People don't want to hear anything that is kind of like what they already kind of like believe in. Yeah, it's like, what is new about this? This is like the same shit as always. It's like you tell them, the fucking facts, and they don't fucking care about any of it. Any of it, dude. It's crazy. They don't care about any of it. Okay, cool. Back to the chat box. Back to the chat box. Does it like get reloaded every time I switch to another window? Okay. Or it disappears after a time. But like I said, like don't fucking change that. Don't switch. Like I want the messages always appear. Hide messages. Okay, and now always show messages. Save. Always show messages. What is wrong with Chatbox? Why it always restart shits? It's so fucking stupid. It always resets like the chat messages whenever I go back to it. Like, you don't need to reload the page, morons. You don't need to reload the fucking page, okay? Okay. Okay, then it's gonna be there. Fuck it. Then it's gonna be here. Yeah. Fuck it. Wow. It's like I'm banned or something. Does WoW like already work? Also, did I change like the title anywhere? I think I tried to change it somewhere. I do remember that. What if I? No. What if I? What if I go like this, I copy this, and I put it all into here? Yeah. Like, just like, whoop, and like this. Update. It's all good, right? Yeah. Like, I reload this, and it's all good, right? All of the links, all that shit is like right in there, right? Let's see. Who the fuck liked my stream? That's crazy. Yeah. It probably was like a sarcasm, like. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Why they didn't change the thing? That's so weird. Like, I changed it, and they're just ignoring that. What? Like, what is wrong with you? They're just leaving the goddamn thing in. What the hell? Oh, okay, now it's fine. It's just visually, for some reason, it's not updating. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah. Okay, so this is working. This is for clips. This is... Oh my god, a bunch of fucking bots again are messaging me on Kick. As always. It's a bot festival on Kick. It's a bot festival, I'm telling you. A bot festival. Recent events, come on. Okay. I'm gonna type gay in the chats for no reason. Okay, it works. All works. Okay. Wait, it fucking works. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, it works. I knew it. Hmm. 38 people are level 15. How about level 20? What? Nobody here right now is level 20? What are you talking about? 19. 5 people. Okay. If I would play all this time from launch and as some kind of shaman, I would already reach level 20. No one. Who's trolling? Is it his a troll? Yeah, no. Don't believe you. Yeah, no. Don't believe you. Oh, shits. Yeah, let's do that.
Need more rage.
Wait a minute. Naval extension? What do they want? The fuck? You know, I was trying to reignite that light that you once had as a child, and ephemeral happiness. Cricket's going ape shit.
Not ready yet.
Drinking pills. Neckbeard, nostalgia is strong. Lamau destroying their self-confidence. Hoxie is a bit ruthless. You know what? Let me do this. I favor the bigger UI anyways. But yeah, dude. What do you mean self-confidence? I'm just like trolling and memeing, and I'm sure they understand it fully. Like this is like literally chat to say just dumb shit. Like, you know, I'm not even trying to make a point. I'm just saying whatever, you know. Yeah, there's not even a point being made. Wait. Oh, but then the UI is fucked. Huh. Okay. Hmm. I was already 21 when Vanilla came out. Yikes. Yeah. Plays out of an old folks' home. Blah blah blah. Back when pizza something something. Pizza was cheap. While drinking pills. Wait a minute, like pizza is rather cheap even now. Like in comparison to all kinds of other shits. It still is like about like $8, $9 for 30 like 30 centimeter pizza. In some places obviously it's like 12, 13, 15. This is good. It seems you're having fun playing and messing with them. Is but measure 50 or something. He is 50 or something. If he's saying like 21, then that means that he's. Oh, then he's like past 40. Yeah. He thinks I'm gonna share my thoughts with this nice community. You reply with yikes and crickets. Oh. He was not the one who's. Wait a minute. Was he the one who started the fucking thing? Wait a minute. Anyone? Wait a minute. Anyone else trying to reignite that light that you once had as a child? Oh, it's not the same guy. Who was like, who's like past 40. Yeah, it was like Frag Tusk. That was like 21 at the time. So no, man. Maybe only one tier. maybe he's just a little bit sad. Man, your comments are super mild. If anyone took, wait a minute, mild? What does it mean? What does it mean mild? Is it like toxic, dry, cold? I never understood mild. Oh shit, I'm being butt raped by a fucking scorpion. DXD? That's a new one. All is welcome in the House of Bread. Anyone that can make it back in Razor Hill. Shamrock. Will a ball sack suffice? With balls removed. I bought some snacks and stuff and I had to walk. Careful not to slide on the wet road. Yeah. No, you have that shitty weather when it was like, oh, it was like fucking, it was wet and there was snow, then it was cold and it's frozen now, and then it's fucking, it's wet and raining again or whatever. And now you're just sliding around like a sliding motherfucker. Either way, I think I'm gonna like sell my ball sack to this guy. Like he's gonna use it as a backpack. Dude, best easiest deal of my life. Man. Actually, clip it. I'm actually saying it to myself. I'll clip it. I have like all the streams, all the stream tabs. They're open, you know, with streams paused. Well, except for Twitch. On Twitch, I make clips. It's interesting, but you cannot make clips unless you're like playing the stream, you know. Unless it's working, it needs to be loaded up. I guess.
I can't do that yet.
To click that. But I do have all of the tabs, and I don't know why. But like, I've seen like a jump, kind of like in views, on some of my like clips that I'm making. Like now, clips is to make like it's seamless, in the sense that like I make them here on Twitch, and I can immediately send them to TikTok and YouTube, right? And they're gonna be like there on those channels. And I've seen that on TikTok, people like they actually like watch some of this shit, and I got like a bump in views on some of that shit like the other day. And then like today I'm like posting some clips that like were from yesterday, but I just didn't post them yet. You know, they're just open in tabs, but I haven't made them. And I don't know why, like they like nobody fucking seen that shit. Like maybe like 2 or 3 views, as opposed to like 800, for instance, right? And I'm just thinking, you know, that it's probably tied to the situation that like they're actually like selling, they themselves on TikTok, they're selling basically like a promotion, you know. For instance, like for $1 or something like that, you can get like a promotion in terms of views. They're like, oh, pay $1 and you're gonna see like on your video or videos for some time like a bump in views, right? Like supposedly they're gonna like expose you to more viewers or whatever. But I'm just thinking like that this whole like situation where I have views and then I don't have views, then I have them again, and then I don't have anything. I'm like, probably they're just like, you know, messing around with the view bot or whatever, and they're just like trying to make you pay for that shit. It's not like they're immediately like offering me that shit, but I know that it's there, you know, that they have this service. I'm sure that they're like that is the situation with views, that like sometimes they just like, oh hey, you know, that it's scripted and your shit is just gonna be like in the bottom of the barrel, you know, at the very bottom, that like nobody's gonna see that shit, so you would actually like pay for views. So what's up with your Hogsy account? Is it permadeath? Oh no. Which Hogsy account? Wait a minute. Do you even want to be called Hogsy anymore? Oh, you mean like the Twitch accounts? The Twitch accounts? No, I'm not using that account anymore. I'm using only this one. Yeah. You can say that it died as soon as like I said like I'm not even gonna be like partnered with Twitch anymore. I wasn't partnered. I was like affiliated, but that's like partially partnered, you know. And it's like, yeah, fuck you guys, and that's it, right? And yeah, since then it's kind of, you know, it's kind of been dead. What? Dude, I mean, it's like, are we friends? I mean, just like overall, it doesn't matter, like anything doesn't matter. I mean, I have a name, you know my name, you call me whatever you want to call me, and if you're like used to calling me Hogsy or whatever, I mean, it's not, it's like, it's whatever, dude. Like, you don't have to ask that, because like you're, you know, you're not in the position to worry about any of that shit, you know?
Need more rage. I don't have a target.
Kind of like that. So, whatever you want to call me, like, maybe you want to call me Duha, the cringe maggot. Maybe you want to call me, like, McBarty, the retarded crooked brother of Bart Simpson. I don't know, man. Like, it's your choice, really. McBarry is McFarties too. Well, I won't call anyone that. No, it's McBarty. McBarty.
I'm out of range. I can't do that yet.
McBarty the cuck. He's the long lost son of iDubbbz.
I need to get
Long lost cuck son of iDubbbz. His son is the result of iDubbbz's cucketry. Man. Oh, dude, everything's changed. Everything's changed now. Like, call me Archnum. I'm also gonna, like, you know, say words like chat, listen, chat, listen. And I'm gonna go, like, when I'm gonna laugh, I'm gonna go like this. Jesus Christ. It's like... Oh my god. I mean... What? Unhinged is fine, even if you're like if you're a pretender. That's the thing. I don't want to like do it because it's just I don't feel like it. But that's the thing. I could, you know. But like that's the thing, dude. Like it doesn't matter if you're a pretender. People literally see Unhinged. They watch that shit. It's like I tried to understand some time ago. I tried to understand like why the fuck would anyone like fucking some kind of like ice show speed or you know or like high senate like there's like I don't know there's nothing like who cares you know about these like people coming to his stream whatever he does it's like such like I don't know mid shit It's nothing amazing, but at the same time, you know, like these like reactions, the fucking, you know, over exaggeration, all that shit, you know, all kinds of like unhinged shit. Like people are just jumping on this like wagon and they're like just watching and reacting to this and they're like just consuming this stupid ass content and, you know, I'm all against that. Asmongold initially had like a following of like 20 plus and higher, because all those like that were interested in his content were literally, you know, more or less like me in a sense that like they were like 20 or 15 or something like that when they like started playing World of Warcraft. Then he made his videos, he had his channel, he made a shit ton of videos, like guides and shit. And then he went to streaming. Obviously when he went to streaming, you know, that changed. But still, like, the core is kind of like, you know, more or less like grown-up people, man. And they're mostly men, you know? And that would make sense. Of course, like, it changed to some degree over the years, but, like, that is his audience, man.
I need to get closer.
XQC?
Do that yet. No.
Yeah, maybe. But there's still like more. I feel like they're more, you know, grown up. XQC's audience is probably more grown up than for instance, Kai Cenats, you know? The fuck? In this chat box I cannot scroll. So it means like messages just go and then I like don't see them anymore. Just a sec. There's something that you said. So what's with your accounts, permadev? Yeah. Also like on this account I've bought like multi-stream like through Streamlabs. I don't know, for now it stays, maybe I'm gonna drop it soon, who knows. But for now, yeah, on this account. Sadly I don't care about like Hogsy the Hoarder, although like the idea, I still like the idea, you know. It's just that like, I thought, you know, for a moment that like this idea with Hogsy the Hoarder, it would be nice if I would already have, you know, viewers, right? Because it would just be like this content where, oh hey, like, you know, like this is like, I permanently like gained something, I like, it's like this character that like has some shit, you know, or, you know, and I'm this character and all that stuff, right? People don't give a shit about clips unless they're regular or it's a trending clip or a big name streamer. Yeah, yeah, you can say that. You can say that. But I do have like a bunch of clips that have like 800 views. Before I had like 200. Now like I had like 800. You know, some of the like on YouTube clips have like 800. You know, kind of like that. As for TikTok, and I never used it. Even it's Chinese-owned site, to be careful with personal info. Not the American or US site is better. None of it is really better. It's like the same shit as like you're using like a phone, and no matter what app you're trying to fucking use, they're like, oh, can we get access to your photos and calls and to all your media? Can we get like access to everything on your fucking phone? Can we? Jesus Christ, like it's, yeah, sure, because like everyone is asking for that. Like I don't really care anymore. It's like whatever. So what is the reference? But I mean, in terms of being a streamer here, people might get confused when I say Hogsy. It doesn't really matter. You know, if that can always be like you know, explained or whatever, right? McBarry, McParty, Stu Wildman, McBarry, Kill Billy Cock from Alabama. I didn't see that shit. McBarty is the Hillbilly Cock from Alabama, like sniffing toes. Yeah, like sniffing like Amaranth's toes. Well, she gets like you know, butt fucked by Jamal. Icocks. I wonder what his channel would be if he would go like with the name Icocks. Did it ruin your stream instantly and fit you? Yeah, it's just like never fitting in a sense that like, oh, you know, just like, I don't like pretending. I do like acting, you know, in a sense that like voice acting and stuff like that, or, you know, like, yeah, like acting for a joke or whatever, but like acting like go ape shit and pretend that I'm a fucking fool and a fucking degenerate and then I don't understand completely anything. You know, just pretend that I'm dumb motherfucker. Like, I can't do that. It's just that it's gnawing. You know, it's like I have like an itch and it annoys me. I'd rather just become gay. Yeah, just go for it. Didn't support that. True, I'm just kidding. I'm just saying this about fake anything. It's not in your character. It's impossible for you to fake anything. It's not in your character. I faked lots of stuff. What do you mean, dude? I can pretend all I want, and I'm doing a really good job at it. Am I not? Like, for instance. Oh my god, dude, look at that! I just had. Oh my god, I just got a worn here shield. Jesus Christ, dude! I haven't had a shield in 10 levels, man. In 10 levels. Look at me. I'm level 8, dude. I'm level 8 and I still had the first shield that I started with. Man, what the actual fuck? And then they gave me this. Dude. I mean, is it that? You know, like, I don't know. Seems fine. Or like this. Or like this. Hey. God damn it. What a goddamn fucking ass, dude. Look at that. Oh man. I would fucking like a fucking cows every day, you know? No, actually it wasn't that good. Hey girl, got nice damn titties on you. What do you want? Do you want to go and maybe jiggle them from my face? I would really like that. Hey girl.
I need a target.
You remind me of my sister. My sister and me, we're real close. Jamaicans? Who? Oh, these guys are Jamaicans, yeah. It's supposed to be for innovating. It's not in your character. True, I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just saying it's possible for you to fake anything. It's not in your character. To be hard for you to pull on a fake act for long. It's not. It's a younger generation butter. 90% all the time. At least I am sure. I'm sure, man. That watch speed and XQC, etc. Like, Esmigel probably has a mix of kids since he looks like a vulture. Does he? The other day he was like compared to a World of Warcraft mob. This one. It was like Yuldaman mobs. Yuldaman mobs. Well, practically like this mob, right? His face was compared to that. Only in another region. They have like a little bit different hair. Yeah. Trogs. Oh yeah. Trogs. Kazmodan. Like Pilov made a video and like where he memed that somehow like his friend Savix has betrayed him. Like it's another streamer, and while memeing and like while joking around, he said like about like he compared Asmongold to this. He said like Asmongold looking creatures. You know, I'm gonna go and kill them. Yeah, it's good shit, man. Oh wait, scroll out doesn't work. Scroll? No. Key bindings. Scroll? No, like Wait, what? Ah, zoom. Oh my god, zoom in, zoom out. Yeah. Cool. Where's the Twitch fucking thing pop out? This might be silly. Wait a minute. Change the name. People mad that online. I'm too, but different. So we spend our time online. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Compared to how kids spend it nowadays, still can't say it like about every kid out there. You know, like there are many kids that are spending their time pretty fine. But yeah, I mean, already for many years now, I just seen that like how kids are raised more or less. Or for instance, like if people are having like a lot of kids, right? And I see this big family, and I see them, and they're just like, instead of like actually like talking to the kids, right? Like I see like this family, and two of the kids have like fucking phones. Like one kid is like about like 4 or 3 years old, the other one is like about 2. And both those kids, they're like the smallest ones, they had like fucking phones in their hands and they were playing games. Like, you're a big family of like 5 or 6 people. You can talk in that time. There's like so much to say and like go off of, you know. It's not just me, for instance, and my kid, right? And I already have like a shit to say, you know. And maybe she's gonna ask a question. I'm maybe gonna, you know, tell her like a story or whatever, you know. But they have like such a huge family. Oh my god, there's like so much to talk about. And everybody is gonna have like a comment or a question or anything like that. And you can go off of all of that, you know, and just like continue the conversation on and on. Just there's so much to say, and they're, you know, and this is how they're raising kids. Like, fuck that shit. I'm not saying that they're not teaching them manners, but like this shit is still is like, you know. The problem is that not they're like given. It's not even the problem of like of giving them that like fucking phone. That's fine. It might as well be like anything else, and they would just play instead of like talking or learning anything or whatever. But the thing with games is that they're like they're too stimulating. There's too much stimulation. There's too much interest there. They're like engaging with that shit too much, and for a developing child's brain, for a kid, it's too much. They can't be sitting there. They can maybe like play like a quick game for like 2 minutes tops, right? Or like a kid of 5 years old. I don't know, 10, 15 minutes maybe. I don't know. Something like that they're like giving like on a fucking phone, right? But like more than that, no. Especially to little kids, that is like a huge mistake. Obviously, the kid is gonna compare like one thing to another, and the kid is like, "Oh, this shit's like is way more interesting," you know. And then you have like a kid that is like mostly is interested in just like, "Oh, give me the phone." Fuck that shit. Retarded human beings. Not the kids, obviously, but they are making them, you know, more or less stupid. They watch brain rot crap. You can say that, yeah. This might sound silly, but I do have fond memories of Hogsy account, but it's more just you streaming there, not the account itself, but in a way we did spend some years chilling there. Yeah, dude. Like, and like you're saying, like it sounds silly. How would it sound silly? It's so weird that you even wrote that. It's like you cannot have like you know good memories of like of an experience, right? Just because it's like gaming or anything like that. Of course you can. It's like it's not better or worse than anything else out there. This is still like conversation. This is still is like socializing. This is still, you know, thinking about stuff more or less sometimes, you know, not necessarily, you know, like maybe too deep. Sometimes maybe, you know, serious. There are like serious topics, but still, you know, you can have your memories. You can have, you know, if you feel like good about something, then that's just how it is, and nobody can question that. And if they are, then they're in the wrong, because, you know, anybody can like anything. That is the reality. It's not. There are not really rules about it, unless you want to believe that there are rules about it. I mean, being attached to an account might sound silly to some, but Hogsy was OG shit. And you can say that, yeah, because it was the first, you know, shit where I actually like made, and the only shit where I made like emotes and actually wanted like to push this like idea, but yeah. But I didn't really follow through with it, you know. I streamed for the most part, and only like sometimes I followed through with the whole idea. Newish on my stream. You literally came on the first day of the stream existing, man. Oh, you mean like just like you were new? Yeah. I mean, that's true. That's true. Indian tactics? What do you mean? Did I do something or say something? Ah. Yeah, I did buy views. But the reality is, still, somehow, like, people, I really need to be, I really need to pretend like I'm a dumb fucker. And not project like many views or go with popular opinions so that people would actually like me. Because the thing is that like I favor something that is like completely opposite on the spectrum. I favor facts. I respect facts. I care for facts. I don't care about any other shit that is not factual. When somebody says that like, oh, you know, I like black color, and the other one says I like green, and I'm just saying, you can like whatever colors you want. You know, I'm the only one who's like, you know, saying the facts, what's going on, right, in this situation, and maybe they're like arguing which color is better, you know. And I couldn't care less about that stupid shit. Imagine that. Imagine that. Just write like in the chat, I hate black. And then, oh, oops, color I mean. Fucking Bates. Sometimes I do want to believe that the birth signs and some of this like astrology is like it's real, but at the same time people have a lot of similarities. because they're not the same person in each and every situation, and like throughout the day, depends on like who they talk to and what situation they're in and all that stuff. Like it's just people have like so much in common. That this like astrology shit is just that it seems fake. It's probably fake. I don't know. Maybe like when you like I mean, some people are saying that like yeah, you know, like most of this shit is like garbage, but there are, you know, like some of these like supposedly special people or like just like somebody who actually has the expertise, you know, and can tell you something about you that is not, you know, complete bullshit or whatever. That might be right, but it's like it's too specific, for instance, right? It reminds me of the guy who literally supposedly predicted 10 or how many elections, like US elections. There was like this guy in the US or wherever who predicted like the election outcomes. And he was right like for 10 or something straight years, but he was actually wrong this time. It's kind of funny. He was talking about the system and how it's like bulletproof, but he, of course, what I did respect that he did say that like, you know, the unimaginable or whatever, the less likely possible, you know, outcome might still happen, right? And it did. Yeah, obviously that's possible, and that's the thing. The thing is that like there are like some systems or whatever, you know, that have like a certain logic that if you like follow it, right, and you try to like kind of like evaluate something like that supposedly like just like this system or like this logic is just gonna give you, you know, the right results most of the time, you know. I mean, it's not like it's impossible, right? Yeah, but like, you know, if he's trying to like, that's the thing, like, if he says that there is a system or he has made a system and he's trying to kind of like reason, you know, like make sense why this is this and that is that, right? Then I mean, he's not wrong by like doing that, because like there are obviously like certain factors or some shit that is like that is just like important, you know, and that like has like weights. And for instance, if we're talking about like elections or whatever, right? It's just that like if there's like a you know, an educated person and that like understands like politics or whatever, and that understands like what is going on more or less, you know, then it really is possible, you know. Of course, like future is not possible to predict. But you might have like a really, someone might still have like a really high chance of like positive, you know, outcome or like positive result, right? Depending on like how good he understands the situation, you know. Be it or betting or anything else, you know. But yeah, I mean, obviously, if there are like a lot of, you know, a shit ton of like factors, right? Then obviously it's just, like you obviously can't ignore, you know, that there are like in some situations there are just like so many like factors that you can't really understand, you know, what is gonna happen, right? But that's the thing. At the same time, you know, sometimes when you're like for instance, like if you're talking about politics and elections, right? You're like talking about like the election outcome, then like some factors, you know, are gonna be, obviously you're gonna like understand that like some factors are, they don't have much weight or they don't have much value. They're not gonna have like a lot of impact, right? Then for instance like others, right? Like maybe like the stupid shit that like what was his name? Jesus Christ. Like Elon Musk thing, like what he did, and the whole like campaigning for Trump and all that stuff, like yeah, like did it like mean anything? Maybe, you know, because it seems like he did like you know, even if like somebody, it doesn't matter like if like a part of like a group of people think that he's a clown or whatever, he's wrong or he's like doing some stupid shit or whatever. There's always like a group of people, you know, that like don't think that. They're like, oh wow, you know, he did something like cool or whatever or interesting, and we're like, oh my god, you know, and he's like supporting Trump and everything, and you know. The concept is like 1 second to us is 1 second, right? But is there a creature or place in space where 1 second equals to like 1,000th of a human second, or is 1 second constant or anything in the universe? I rather think that like 1 second is like the same for everyone. Actually, no. I would say that like, yeah, I would say like 1 second is constant to everything, but the perception of time for everyone, every creature out there, is different. And sometimes we even perceive time differently depending on what we do, you know? Kind of like that. Because like, you know how like for instance like how like some creatures like compute, you know, what is happening around them, like for instance some kind of like insects or whatever. You see them like moving around pretty fast, and you understand that they're like computing and like understanding, you know, where like their like environment or whatever, like they're calculating that shit really fast and like what they want to do, you know, next. They're like, you know, they're like all over the place, right? You might just think that they're like just, you know, they're just like haphazardly and like maybe they're just like moving in a chaotic way and there's like no logic there, but you know. Real is just our brain aging and perceiving it faster or slower as you age. I'd rather trust Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos. I think Elon Musk is even worse because he puts on a nice, caring act, but guy is a psychopath. I don't know about that. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. He also lost his kid, as I understand, to some kind of like LGBT bullshit, like some kind of surgery or some kind of like process, or at least that's what he told. Something to do with people spreading information that like certain services or surgeries or some shit that is like, oh, it's like available to teenagers or whatever, right? But like, and then this like teenager goes for it. He maybe like tries like some pills or whatever. Maybe he goes like along with the surgery or whatever, you know, and maybe there are like no rules about it, that he can't consent himself like to something like that, and then, you know, like a father like loses his son, and you know, so yeah. But then again, since each week that it's hard to take them serious. He lost his kid to LGBT because he didn't raise or pay attention to them. He blames others. This LGBT, those freaks didn't raise his stupid kid. Well, who knows how he actually raised his kid? Because you weren't really there, but at the same time, you know, the outcome is like, you know, is kind of like leaning towards fucked up, you know. I fucked up. And that's the thing, like, you can fuck up at any point. Because you can lose your hold on the kid at any point, I really think that. Because, like, you're talking to them, like, maybe you're playing with them, you know, like, you're, like, engaging with them, spending time, and you really see it, that when you're like not doing it, like the kid just like, it's like you're losing authority or something, right? Oh, he admitted though that he has barely any time, but was it like for the whole, you know, lifespan of his kid, or was it just like at a certain point he started like to become like really for a long time? No, okay. Guys, I'm up and man, billions, but can't what? Guys, remember has billions, but can't raise a kid without it turning into a homo. So well, he had he had a kid, I think, before he had billions, dude. When did he like blow up with? I don't even remember how he blew up, like how he became like famous or like successful or anything like that. I just know that it happened, and that there was like a whole story, you know, and he probably was a father, you know, like a time before that. But that's the thing, you know, like you can be mad at like LGBT or whatever, at that like situation, because it's obviously, it's like itself like destructive, or like it's just like bad shit that is like, for instance, that was or still is available to teenagers or something like that. Like, oh yeah, like they supposedly can consent to some of this, like to some of the shit, right? And you know, and at the same time, he can be a bad father. It's like, you know, why is this shit even available, you know? Yeah, I'm a bad father, but why is this there, you know? Why is this shit there? I don't want this shit, you know? I don't want anyone to be exposed to this. I don't want anyone doing this to themselves. Like, I don't want to see any of that, you know, any of that stuff, right? be careful with him. I don't care about like any. Hey, I'm good, Milana Henry. Welcome to the stream. It's not like I'm like consuming, you know, like information about like Elon Musk or what he does. It's just that like it's out there and it's you know, whatever. Yeah, it's just there are just some things that I sometimes see, but at the same time I don't take it like seriously or as anything, you know. How's my stream going? I don't know. How do you think it's going? Does it seem like bad or good?
Good to meet you.
Seated? I remember when you said that like these kids are not bots, dude. These kids are real. That is literally bot behavior right there. Hey, how are you? How's your stream? Do you stream daily? What games do you stream? Oh, hey! Do you want to check out my portfolio? Oh, you do? Oh, well, thanks. Yeah, they don't type, they just copy messages and post them in the chat. Yeah, exactly, dude.
Stay away from them.
They copy each other's moms.
Later.
We don't know what other ways you're welcome here. Milana Henry, you can suck my dick if you want to, you know. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I would, like, literally, I would not mind. Yeah, dude. After you suck mine dry, you know, like, you can suck Monk Killy's dick too. Dude, there it is. There it is. Milana Henry, I'm gonna butt fuck you with a giant fucking fish. I'm gonna fish a goddamn fucking you know, shark out of the sea, and I'm gonna like bum fuck you with the goddamn shark. Just wait for it. If we ever meet, I'm gonna like take out that shark and I'm gonna shove it up your ass, you know, and also I'm gonna invite your parents to see that shit. Yeah. It's gonna be spectacular. You're gonna love it, and also your ass is gonna smell of shit, and fish. Dude, like when I stream to kick, and I always right now like stream to kick. Milana Henry, you're not a bot? What the fuck? Well, that's funny then, because like your whole like questions and like it's like a list of questions. Oh, I'm gonna ask him like how he's doing first. I'm gonna greet him and ask him how he's doing. Next, I'm gonna ask him, how often do you stream? Oh, do you like this game that you're streaming? Jesus Christ, it's like the same shit always. Yeah, but like if you're not a bot, then like, well, that's great. That's great that we're having a conversation with an actual person. No, I'd rather drop dead right now. By the way, I'm not a bot message. Might be still a bot message. It's like, especially like if you say like the word bot, like usually this like whole shit ends like really soon. It's just it's like a script that go like, it's like a script situation or like an if situation that goes off and they're soon like done, you know. You can like a different game mode without making pointless arguments why other game mode sucks. No, but one game mode sucks and the other doesn't. Case closed. A detective, Rekhu, out. My friend tried to get me into WoW when Mom first released, and I was like, no thanks, that's nerd shit. And then I started to play a lot of WoD. And now you're nerd shit. True. Ebola talking. You know, like how like news, there's like sometimes like you're seeing like news and they're like a reporter is talking to another reporter or something like that, right? But like sometimes they're talking to regular people or whatever, right? Like, Ebola, can you hear me? Can you hear us, Ebola? Can you hear us? Ebola talking, Ebola here. I'm here.
I can't do that yet.
Either way, good luck with your business, but we have no interest in Hogsy creates his own art emotes. Like when I dropped dead, it was already over, brother. And that's it. The bot like, oh, streamer dead, I'm out. There's like a script for that, like, oh, streamer dead, me gone. Can't type shit in chat. It's too dangerous of a word. I can't go. Wait a minute. What did they reply to my bullshit? Bola, I peaked in BFA, then I didn't have time to go hard, so I'm a Omega casual now, lol. And now you're nerd shit. True, Lamau. I was hard in BC and well, BFA probably is some of my favorite zones. I'm just waiting for the economy to be ruined in 2 weeks. I'm always hard. I'm hard right now. So Blaze, I can go from hard to soft with just mental effort. Amazing. TBC. TBC, BFA. And Mob have some of the prettiest zones, in my opinion. Hard soft. For me, Legion was the last decent. Tense here. Back to Chinese factory it came from. Yeah, dude. They're making bots there now. They're making bots so they wouldn't have to work themselves. Why do I see it here? They didn't save it. Idiots. They didn't save my settings for the thing. I literally made like a new window, called it like fucking general chats, and yeah, that is so stupid. And after the like maintenance, it was all gone. Amazing. Just FYI, I can invite other people to my dungeon group if you're on a different server. Guild Wars was badass back in the day. Haven't played Guild Wars 2 though. I played it years ago, but Guild Wars 2 is amazing. They're tired of tourists trying to put pennies into their eye sockets, confusing them for bubblegum machines. Jesus Christ, man. Elder slots online or Elite Sanctuary Onslaught if you're Turbo Nerd. SO is like WoW, but everything is this dull brown color. Yeah, I heard SO was pretty bad. They make amazing trailers though. There are only 2 MMOs I cycled through. Let's go RuneScape and WoW. Can never get into other MMOs. I played this in SWTOR. What the hell was SWTOR? I don't remember that. What the hell is that? So all guys in MMOs myself or ISRS is goated. Yeah, it seems like RuneScape is just good. It doesn't matter how it looks like. It's just a good game. Do you want to try Ashes of Creation? Ashes of Creation is shit. Is garbage. It's garbage now. It's gonna be garbage later. Archage was a beautiful game. In its time, yes, but it still is a boring game. Yeah. Jokes, love you China, not really rat noise. Rats and bats, you know, fucking noise. Rats, fucking bats. They jump in the air and penetrate their, you know, their eye sockets. Probably. They use AI not for these damn capture things, man. I want to beat them up. It doesn't even work. I hate captcha. I hate captcha because, like, a lot of times I have issues with it. It's like I fucking put everything in and they're like, you haven't completed the captcha. I just did. And then I can't proceed. And they're like, and then they're not loading the captcha at all. And I'm like, and I'm just hard stuck. You know, I want to like break their face or something because of this shit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is it still... Oh, that's why. It still is increased. That's why. Yes, you have to wait till the image fades out properly since it's slow on purpose. Pieces of shit wasting our time. Not even that. Not even that. Sometimes I do it like, and I don't like rush it, and still it's like it's just fucking up, and I'm like, I did what you wanted me to do. And if you're doing it too long or AFK, then they say that like, you know, oh, we don't like accept that because you took too long. Oh shit! I'm level 9. When you said about like some kind of like thing like about, you said something about like a character or something like that,
It's too far away.
and the first shit that came to my mind, you said like there was like a word like dead or something like that, and I was like, are you talking about hardcore? That's the first thing that I thought, and then I saw Hogsy and I'm like, oh no, it's about the accounts. And I was planning on playing hardcore if I would get into a retarded guild, but since I didn't get that and there was like not even a possibility of that,
Out of range.
I'm like, I'm not there. And also like, while you were away, you know, I wanted to play hardcore a bunch of times. Then I started some, and then I was like, then I died like at a certain point because I don't have any viewers. You know, I learned that like, and I was like, oh, like yeah, I don't have the viewer count. Like, basically, it was like Soda's guild, but like that's the thing. Like the whole idea is like, if nobody is watching you, then like why would I put you in the roster, right? And that's the thing. If you're not like in the main fucking roster for the raid, right? Like 40-man raid or whatever, like then like it's just pointless. I'm not gonna be like a sweaty bitch that is just like that is around there somewhere, but not really like, you know, at the main event, right? Kind of like that. For me, it would be like an interest to engage and mess around and troll these popular streamers. That's how I feel about it. You know, because they were like, if they would like say some stupid shit, I would not shit on them, but I would like say some stuff that like that people would probably hate me for, you know, or like say, no, you're wrong, you're shit, we hate you, you don't have any viewers, blah blah blah, this and that, you know. They would go crazy, and then I would be blamed in the end, still, because like I was the one that made sense, and I didn't have like the popular opinion, so I'm in the wrong. That somehow, and actually that's sometimes like that's like a, you know, that's like a leader's like best choice to kind of like to punish like a person. Doesn't matter even if he's right, but because like just to
Ability isn't ready yet.
like, because like a leader should think about like what is like the best outcome, how can we like prevent, you know, taking damage, right, as much as we can. And like do I even need to kill them? I don't remember. Or do I need to get plans and that's it? Oh no, I don't even need to kill them. I just need to obtain the plans. Yeah, so sometimes, yeah, it's pretty normal for leaders to... Oh my god. You guys are assholes. I'm getting like hyper spawns here. I'm fine though. This is warrior and this is me playing. Also, as a warrior, I'm never gonna go retarded and play like these stupid fucks. I'm playing with the dagger, and the dagger has like, you know, the ability to dish out like really good damage when you have like rage, because basically like you're generating not that much rage, but you're hitting often. So when you're using heroic strike, you're just like getting that bonus damage, you know, like for cheaper, because like heroic strike is basically like an auto attack. So yeah. So like idiots that are playing like two-handed, I mean they can't really use like heroic strike at all, ever. Unless they have like some kind of like crazy ass gear that just like lets them, and because they're like generating just too much rage, that they're like they spend that rage on everything, on the cooldown fucking abilities and on everything else. Wait, did I take that fucking thing? Oh yeah, one of those I did take. Yeah, okay, good. But yeah, basically more or less it still is like you can't join the guild because you're not retarded. Yeah, I guess so. And also because like Soda Poppin said like a stupid shit. He said like shamans in hardcore are like the worst class right after warrior to level. You know, it's like the hardest class right after warrior. Oh, like, you know, and he justified it. He said like, oh, you know, like shamans are like warriors, but they're hitting for less, you know, but they just have like, you know, heal that they can use. And I'm like, what are you saying? Shamans, not only they have like auto attacks, and they have like rock beater weapon and like other like cold fucking weapon, basically like a buff for like weapons, right? And kind of like a buff for your weapon, and there's like a chance that like a damage will fly out on your auto attack, like fire damage or cold damage or something like that, right? And like so like shamans have that, and at the same time they have like shock spell that you can use every 5 seconds that deals like pretty good damage. It's like better than your auto attack. So shamans have like mixed damage, and because like mobs have armor, mixed damage is better because magic damage bypasses armor. You know, it doesn't care for armor, so it's like true damage, right? In League. And like he's saying that shit, I'm like thinking to myself, what are you on about, you fucking moron? Not only they have heals, they have like so much fucking shit, and they can kites, and they can slow, they have like slows and shit. They can change into into a wolf form. Shamans are dope as fuck, and they're so easy to level. It doesn't matter if it's hardcore. They're so strong, it's insane. My shaman was strong, and he was doing good, even when I was like playing with a two-hander and I didn't have like a shield on. You can play like with a shield on and a one-hander, and still you're doing good. You're doing fine. Maybe you have like less armor, but it's still like, it's just, shamans have mixed damage, and that is like fucking crazy good, while warriors are beating against like armor. Not all of the enemies have like really hard armor or anything like that, like not like a lot of armor and shit, right? Because some are casters and shit. But still, you know, warriors are always like, they're always, you know, their damage is put up against armor. It gets reduced against armor. Only rend doesn't count, because rend is bleed damage, and bleed damage ignores armor. But rend damage is garbage. It's like, it's such minimal damage. It's like, I don't know, like it's like 5% of your total damage done. Maybe 10% tops, but like it's literally minuscule. So most of the time your damage is just reduced. He does know a lot of shit. You gotta give him that, but he's like, he's a PvPer. And he acknowledges that, but still says sometimes like dumb shit like that. It's just crazy.
Need more rage.
Maybe he just saw like the results of like some people like playing shamans and playing like pretty poorly in hardcore, because he already like made the, like 1 year ago he already made the guild, and they did it back then, right, when like hardcore like first launched. They did the same thing back then, only without like many like rules that they have like right now, right? Right now they have like a little bit of rule set and changes and all that shit, right, in the current guild. But before they didn't have that, and they already did that, and the whole guild was hardcore, and they did molten core the first raid, and practically either nobody died or something like that, right? And they only the goal was like to do like the first raid, right?
I need to get closer.
So they did that. Obviously, like a lot of people died and re-leveled, but you know, the guy has like experience leading. The guy has like overall WoW experience. The guy like fucking played PvP all of his fucking life. You know, all of like World of Warcraft's life practically. So yeah, I mean, he knows a lot of stuff about WoW. Asmongold knows like more than him though, if we're talking about like PvE and shit like that. But then again, Asmongold doesn't play World of Warcraft anymore. He avoids it like fucking hot potatoes, dude.
Closer.
His loss, meanwhile, you seem to enjoy it? The thing is, he did play on Classic Launch in 2019. He did play like in Burning Crusade 2, when that Classic version was released like 2 years later, or a little bit less. He even played Wrath of the Lich King, that was released 2 years back. Right. I don't remember if he played Cataclysm just, you know, to do all the shit there, but like, you know. He played a ton. He played enough. He even raid leaded before he quit WoW. He raid leaded, he was a GM for a time and was doing pretty well, you know, so yeah. And then he played mostly like for like some shit like you know, did like bug raids and for stream, like so it would be like fun and all that stuff, you know, viewer raids, yeah, how he called them. He did viewer raids. Sometimes it was like funny to see that because he was like flaming motherfuckers who were like performing poorly. Because that's the thing, like he understands, and like these mechanics are like and shit like that's going on in WoW like wasn't anything like special to him because he already like played it for years, and you know. So when it was like when people were fucking up, it was like pretty clear to him, and yeah. So yeah, he knew his thing, and now he's like yeah, now he doesn't do that anymore. And I wouldn't say that he's like stream deterred. It obviously like it improved in a sense, but even if he would like continue like playing WoW, it would not be bad. But that's the thing, he would need to like find something so he wouldn't be feeling bad about the game, you know, because like that's the thing, like after like Legion expansion, the game, I mean Battle for Azeroth, he still played. Maybe he even still played a little bit of Shadowlands. It's just that maybe he even played like the fucking the Dragonflight expansion. Thing is just that
Need more rage.
those expansions are all like shit. There's a lot of shit there, you know, that people completely hated, and like it's like how long can this shit like go on, you know? And that's the thing. Like Legion was fine. Legion was not just fine. Like raids were pretty good. Raids were fun. There was a lot of like good content there. There was like content even like roguelike, Like right now we have like Torghast, right? That's like for Shadowlands expansion. But in Legion expansion, there was like the Mage Tower, and it was like something similar to a roguelike, and there were like legendary gear. There was like that you could obtain, and it had like pretty cool effects, and there was a lot of stuff there. There was a lot of good stuff there. Really good storytelling, I would say. Like really good story, and overall like really good like encounters and like fucking conclusion to that fucking story and all that shit. Like it was all pretty well, like pretty good in Legion. But afterwards it was like that was a big fucking change, you know. Yeah, I mean, like he still like likes WoW overall, and some shit like WoW related, but that's the thing, you know. It's just that's the thing. Like he said like recently that, you know, it's like he's becoming old and he feels like, you know, some of these games they're just like they're not respecting your time. It's like an abusive relationship. He said it like a bunch of times before, but this time he said it a little bit differently in the sense that I'm, you know, saying that like if I'm not having fun, you know, in these games, and I can't find a way to have fun my way, then I'd rather just not play the game, you know. Just for sometimes feeling good about like something, like for instance like playing Apex just for the win, and I'm like winning only like, I don't know, not even 10% of the time, right? For instance, I would go like always for the win. I would still win rarely. It maybe like being close would still be good, who knows. But like if I would win, I would like feel really, really good. But overall, most of the time, I would just not have a good time, because a bunch of shit would prevent me from, you know, feeling that, right? Yeah, well, sometimes when you feel you're done or you know, don't enjoy it anymore. He said he stopped playing, but doesn't mean he let it go. Yeah. And that's the thing, like modern WoW is garbage. Like some things like changed, obviously, and they are changing with each expansion and with some patches, but like more or less like the situation is the same. It's just not a good experience. And now the situation is like this. It's like there's like gear, right? And basically every time like a new raid releases, they increase the item level of gear. So for instance, like if you're like a hardcore guild, or not a hardcore guild, but you're like serious about raiding or just getting like the best gear, you're kind of like done for like in a month for how much time it's gonna take you, right? Maybe like less, I don't know, right? But then like after like a patch, right, after like 2 months or 3 months, they're like releasing like a new raid or something. They're like bumping the fucking item level up, and that's it. All of your gear is like irrelevant. It doesn't matter that you have like really gear or like practically the max gear, max item level at that point. You need to get it again, kind of, or like you can get it again, but just you know, you can get better. And not only that, you have like on all of these gear pieces, you have like secondary stats, and there's like combinations of these secondary stats, right? And these combinations of these secondary stats, they're always like fucking random, and it's like it's not just like you're getting like, you need to get like to have like a proper fucking character or feel like you're done. You not just need to get the item level. You don't just need to have like a certain power level of an item, right, and get it, right? You also need to get like the right fucking combination of stats. for you to feel like, oh, you know, I'm like really done. This is like the best that my character can have, you know. So yeah, it's like there is stuff to do. There always is stuff to do in World of Warcraft, and even like going like in those like delves or whatever. It's like PoE, but it's not. It's like these like mini dungeons or whatever, which you can solo, and that's like fine. You can do like some old like fucking content, and that can be interesting too. But at the same time, it's just like the main game is oof. It's so boring. Why are you whispering at me? Stop harassing me. This is like the 5th time you said it. Lots of content in general? Yeah, lots of content. Lots of shit to do, lots of shit to gain, and it's all can be interesting. Only if you want to like engage in that and just like detach yourself or like, you know, ignore the fact that like the main game is garbage. Freakos in chat? Yes.
Where's my fucking headset?
Okay, it's time to do some quests. About Genshin Impact, like, I like how the game looks like, and the characters don't even seem out of place. That's what I hated in a lot of these games that I've seen. Characters look out of place, and it pisses me off. They do look out of place a little bit, but not that much to fucking hate it, right? But like, it's just, you know, there's some shit that I want to do there, you know, and mess around a bit, you know, like maybe gather some shit, because it's all kind of like, it's nice, but overall, man, the game is like still, it's like, it's so weird to me that like literally, you know, you can get like one stat, and that is like,
How are you?
and that like stat is the only one that's relevant. It's like how can you like not notice that? How can like I mean how the developers did not notice that shit? I played some No Man's Sky bit lately, done a bunch of mods, adding again is pretty amazing. Some planets I found were really dense and pretty. Yeah. There was like recently, like I wanted like to play like No Man's Sky. Well, not recently, like a month ago or 2 months ago, when I was like thinking about it, and I was like, I wanted to get into it, but I was like getting from the internet like a mixed message of like, oh yeah, it became better, you know, and I know that they did a pretty good job in terms of like adding some kind of like shit to the game, but at the same time it's like, and then some people said that yes, they added like a lot of shits, but somehow like the meat of the game or whatever, somehow like some like main shit or like main routine or whatever did not change. There still is like the same, like you kind of like do the same stuff pretty much. And if that's the case, I'm not really interested because, for instance, learning words was interesting because it was a mystery, and I thought like, is it gonna be something really interesting? Is it gonna be something like complex? Is it gonna be anything more than seeing just this one stupid shit and learning words from it? And is it gonna be more than that? Or we're really gonna dive into it and it's like whole like fucking content there, you know, like there's a lot that is like connected to that, etc., etc. But no, it's not that deep. Yes, I would agree, you know. Some like locations I started in because I like restarted a bunch of times just to see like what I'm gonna get. And yeah, I do like, for instance, I do like the snow, you know, the cold like planets or whatever. But either way, the situation is still the same. There is not an infinite amount of planets, or even like an insane number of planets or environments that you can explore. Oh. Yeah. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, man. I just thought that you're gonna send me a link of that stupid ass woman looking down, looking like a goddamn pork with his stupid ass face, and you're like, oh hey, you wanna see the you know, and it's not that, it's not this human being or like this creature or whatever. It's that like fucking woman that looks retarded. See? You weren't even thinking of that, dude. It was on your mind, dude. So it still might happen. Like, who knows? We'll see. The result will speak for itself. I was standing next to it, and my spaceship was the screenshot might look a bit grainy. It's due to PNG or whatever, in game looks better. Okay. Would be funny if I would like, you know, if I would look at the picture, I see it that is the planet, and still the woman's picture is slapped on it. And you're standing next to it. Man, that would be funny as fuck. Yeah, I'm always like waiting on that shit. Or like you're sending me a picture, you know, and there's like Duca in it. You know, only like there's like a, you know, there's like a little bit of edit, and he has like a leash on his like goddamn fucking, you know, in his like neck area. There's a leash. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised, man.
Spirits be with you, man.
Fucking Duca, Duca Macaque, McClure, Macaquins. But either way, it would be really funny if Duca would not be a cock. If he would never have like a cock situation, but he would still be him. You know, and all the shit that we know about him. That would be like funny as fuck. Since when does Bonefire deals like so much damage? What the hell? Okay, it seems like I'm almost done with the cooking until 75. And then to get higher cooking, I need to spend like either like 5 silver or more. I don't remember for sure. And I need some, silver for the bag. Like the bag like costs about like 12 silver or something. A 12 slot bag. Yeah. Would be funny, but overall I'm surprised with NMS how fun it is. But again, it's mostly due to mods. Yeah, probably. But like, what mods do you have? You know, you can tell me about it. All right. We're gonna put this here, and this shit is sold. Yeah, like mods for what? For what kind of gameplay? What changes there are? Or what content, additional content there is, and shit like that. I didn't even know like until you said that before that there are like mods in No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. I thought it's just, you know, I thought only like the creators themselves like added like content. That's it, on like more or less a regular basis.
I may have something for you. I do it now. Tasdingo. That'll be good choice, man.
Oh, I've put like pizza so it would like heat up. Okay, it would be funny, but surprised mostly due to mods, about 38 to 41, most half of them being sky, color, water mods, and the big Well, it changes the terrain shapes, biome, generation and variation, creature sizes and generation, ships, player character, etc., etc. But it isn't like, aren't like mods, you know, like resource, like ask for like a decent amount of resources. Like I got mountains now in my game, rivers, underwater, caves, oceans. I found some water plants or sandworm plants. Each plant feels unique so far. So like this is like you're saying like not just a tad, but like a way better experience than the OG game itself. You know, as it is right now. And some other mods that I can't remember even. So core gameplay remains the same. It's just more interesting to explore now and do stuff. Yeah, I guess like better like to really emphasize on exploration, because like otherwise I feel like this game doesn't really have like shit to do if you're like, oh, I don't want to like explore and just have that, enjoy that experience. I want missions. I want like real tangible goals or whatever, you know. Man, while you were gone, there was some, I wouldn't say drama, but there was like some heat there. Something to do with like some kind of like people in the UK, and like some people that are in the UK and that are like against like a group in the UK, you know, and it's like Jesus Christ, you know. There's some heat, you know, that had to do with like with some Muslims, but there were like there was like some group of Muslims that talked basically as if like, you know, as if there's gonna be like some kind of, you know, world domination or some bullshit like that. And I was like, you know, from the stuff that you taught me or told me about like Quran and all that stuff, right? I was like, this is not what the book teaches. Like, what are you talking about, you idiots? Like, what is this about, like, you know, dominance and shit like that, you know? And like, it's like, Jesus Christ. Since when the holy book teaches, you know, like violence and shit? Man, they're such people. It's like these motherfuckers that misrepresent, you know, the teachings is really weird. Yeah, there's some motherfuckers in the UK that are messing around too much. Maybe the situation is like you said, and like do you mean like maybe they got like, you know, affected in a sense, like maybe they got like into a situation where they're like, we're living here, we know that we're like, we came here, right, because we had to like flee our country or whatever, right? And you know, we respect the help or whatever, you know, but like your values are shit. You know, or something like that. Like maybe, you know, but that's the thing, like still, you know, you told me, and that's what I get, like the general idea that like the holy book is like kind of like reasonable, and that like it doesn't matter what shit values the other people, you know, like have or whatever, right? Or if they have like another religion or whatever, right? That like you're still not gonna like be like, oh, you know, I'm superior, you know, you're like inferior, you're shit, you know, better like this and not like that, you know, and you're just gonna like project like the values and all that stuff, you know, kind of like that. As you explained, it's not like you're gonna like propaganda or anything like that, you know. And from what you said, it doesn't seem like Quran, you know, teaches that, you know, some kind of like violence, some kind of like dominance, some kind of like, you know, teaching everyone else, you know, like these ways, you know, like this is the way, and if you're not doing it like this, then that's it, you know, then you're like condemned or whatever, right? That's what I got, you know, like from what you've explained. That it's not like, you know, that it doesn't teach to be obnoxious, basically. Yes, but only delusional people think that you can live in peace without some violence. You have to use violence time to time to protect your lands and faith in people. If like, yeah, if you have like if you have like your people, you have like your faith, you have like your culture, rights, and then like it doesn't matter if you came to another country or they came to you, you know, when these like communities, they kind of like somehow, you know, not like collide, right, but you know, if one community feels like the other community is like negatively affecting them, you know, and they're trying to be diplomatic about it, you know, and try to resolve this, all this stuff, right? I mean, it's completely fine as long as like they're like, right, getting like the point across, right? But like if the other party or the other community is not like respecting your like traditions and your culture or whatever, you know, and not respecting your choice of doing the shit your way, you know, then yes, I mean, of course, there will be some problems. Yeah, just, you know, there were just like some shit that people said, and I said like, you know, shit about Quran, you guys misinterpreted, you know, and these motherfuckers are like fucking pretending like they're like it's this, and actually it doesn't teach that. It does teach patience and probably, you know, some manner of understanding, and to not put yourself like you know, like above others, like you're some kind of, it actually like humbles you, or, you know, at least like from what I understand, right? You need to remember who you are and like where you stand, right? Kind of like that. And they're like, you know, and the shit that they were talking about, it was like literally against those teachings. That's how I felt, and, you know, and that's what I commented, that they're like completely, you know, they're like projecting values that are not necessarily in the book, you know. So yes, I do believe I know most person to put things in practice and stay faithful. So some Muslims or whatever in the UK act shit is probably don't believe anything to do with it, but with how Muslims are, we tend to take responsibility for what other Muslims did. Always been that way. That's why it's easy to group us with shitty people to do things or claim we are terrorists, etc. It's also, the thing is that like the other people who are not, you know, a part of, who are not like Muslim, they take Quran and they like, as I understand, there are like some stories in Quran of situations or whatever, and they're like, and they're just looking at that and they're focusing on that, like, I feel like too much. They're like focusing on that, oh, but didn't they do this, and didn't that person do that, and don't you think that's fucked up, and like, and they're like just ignoring like everything else, like the main like fucking like teachings or some shit like that, you know, like the main like lessons, you know, because it's like it's not just like a list of rules and that's it, you know. No, this guy genuinely actually like read some of the things in the Quran, and I would say he cherry picked some shit that was like said, and he was like, And I understand, I understand his point, but like at the same time, I feel like he just like cherry picked, but ignored, ignoring everything else. Like, oh, how can you, how can you like believe, or like be Muslim when like this and that, or like, or this guy when he was like this age, he took as bride or something like that. He took like a girl that was like this age, and I feel like this cherry picking is just like how to say this. It's like, yeah, sure, if you like cherry pick like that, but that's the thing. It's the same as like if you talk about like people, in general. Like for instance, like if a person does something bad, it doesn't mean that it's like a bad person, right? It just means that a person did like a bad thing, but he's not necessarily bad, right? The same as like, if I like shit like on the staircase, in my own house, right? And like it doesn't mean that I'm like a shit disgusting person. It just means that like I fucked up, and if I'm not doing it again, then I learned from my mistakes, and I'm not doing that shit anymore. It's pretty understandable. So like, yeah. Don't just like cherry pick, like research and read the whole book, and don't just like go like, oh, just because this and that and that's it, and you're just like writing off Quran and the whole like religion. Like it's like, it doesn't even matter if he would like make more points than one, and he probably has like more points than one. It still is cherry picking and ignoring everything else. It's like expecting Christians in Hungary to apologize for American Christians invading Vietnam or Middle East and bombing shit. Yeah. It's like, it's like the same as like, somehow because like I'm white, I can't say the word like nigger, but at the same time, it's like, it's pretty normal here. Because we never say it like that. We never said it like that. Not in this country. Not in Russia, for instance. They never say it like that. It doesn't mean... It literally means nothing. It just literally means black person. That's it. Like person from Nigeria. Person from Africa. Is nigger. And that's it. But it doesn't... We don't say it... Nobody says it, practically no one says it as if it's like a goddamn fucking, So yeah, it's like how, like some of these motherfuckers are like, they're like, oh, you're white, I live in Europe. I live in Europe. I'm not like involved with your American stupid shit, Yeah. So either way, like I'm just saying, dude, like I just took like some things that you said. I thought that like you basically like explained that like more or less, that like the teachings are like they're reasonable, they're like they're justified and all that stuff, and that like you're not really taught shit that is not like that is not helping anyone, like being obnoxious, feeling that you're like superior and stuff like that, feeling like you're special and everyone else is not, kind of like those things, right? So I just thought that like I'm just gonna throw that shit in, and nobody fucking debated that. Nobody, like at least in the comments, nobody said like anything against that, because like they wouldn't be able to. It wouldn't make any sense. And adult EK Eater, their history, they have done, Sarah the Queen or oh man, there's like so much like things with UK. The whole like point is that like man, it's like they're the ones that had like all kinds of like these colonies or whatever, you know, all across the globe almost, you know. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. But that's the thing, like, you know, the modern UK people have nothing to do with that. Most of them. It's like the same as like modern like black people have nothing to do with slaves and slavery. They have nothing to do with that. It doesn't matter if their grandparents were like fucking, you know, slaves. Like, how is this like helping anyone, you know? Yeah, that's the thing. Like in modern world, we have a bunch of other problems that are actually real, you know. So like, you know, people like talking about the shit that happened like a million years ago, you know, and like still being, you know, like and having like a problem with that. Same as like, you know, black people. Well, not really black people. Like a bunch of people who are not even black, you know, getting butthurt over like the word nigger is just crazy. It's just crazy talk. Pretty unproductive. Well, actually, either way, like I debated whether I want to like share that with you because like I know that you're sometimes like you're getting heated when we're like starting like to talk about like these fucking like some of these degenerates, you know, like some degenerate shit that happens in America. You know, obviously there's some degenerate happening here, degenerate shit that's happening here, but like, you know, that's the thing. Like America is like right there. It's like in front of our face. We hear about it all the time, and it's just, you know. But that's the thing. The most interesting part is, no matter who you ask or who talks about like going fucking to Turkey for holidays, nobody fucking complains. Everybody says only good shits. Can you believe it, man? And I know that you know that or heard about it. I haven't been to Turkey, but like everyone who said, you know, that they've been to Turkey, they're like, you know, positive shit. I mean, it does say something about it, right? It does have like this information does have, you know, value. This is valuable. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can only be like you know, account for yourself, right? You can be only responsible for yourself at the end of the day. Even if you're trying to be like responsible for even like, you know, people like your own like fucking kids or something, still. Well, no one's actually bad. It's just that, you know, it's just factors and all kinds of stuff that make people bad. And that's the thing. Also, like when people are like raised poorly, it's not like they necessarily want to, you know, do certain actions that are perceived as bad. It's just, you know, that is the results.
Bye bye now.
Same as like I said before, you know, like when we laughed like at Duha and sometimes you shitted on him or like told like a story, and I understand, like, you know, you're justified to call him, you know, like this and that or whatever, you know, I understand it. I also like call him that, but like at the same time, Duha is just the product of like his environment and parenting and school, like schooling and all of that stuff together, you know. This is the result. Of course, like visiting the country is not the same as like living there. But if overall, from what I'm hearing, I didn't like talk to many people, but I did hear over the years, if they're like satisfied and they have like positive like things to say about like Turkey, that is just like in Turkey's favor, in favor of Turks. And that's the thing, like I feel like, and you do understand this too, because like, I mean, if people like, for instance, like if people, you know, they have like culture, you know, that it actually can be called culture, they have faith, they just have like a way, you know, of doing things, going about their life and all that stuff. You know, they're like more rooted in reality. I mean, don't talk about my country, man. There's a lot of problems here, and the culture is not really good, man. Is not really good, and the faith here and religions here and like Christians here, they're like, oh my god, dude. There's a decent amount of confused motherfuckers. There's a decent amount of confused nationalists. There's like a decent amount of just confused motherfuckers in my like country that is just like crazy to hear them. It's like, I know that this is not a crazy person, but I'm listening to him and like, where's he getting all this stupid shit from? And it's like, Jesus Christ. Country, that's the thing, like country, or like rather like the land is like one thing, you know, the land, the nature, you know, you can, you know, like travel, like see places, that's like one thing. And then you have like the goddamn government and all that stuff, and there's like a whole different story, you know, like how they're like leading the fucking country, what they're like, you know, deciding and all that stuff. Like we have like a gay president now, right? And I ask like, is he like spreading propaganda or some shit about like gays and LGBT and all that stuff? And I haven't gotten like a clear answer on that, because like I heard like that no, then I heard like something like yes. I don't know. But that's the thing, like there's no problem if he's gay, if he's not like showing like favoring or like showing big support and all that stuff, right? Like I don't really care about that, right? As long as the person is not confused, it doesn't matter if he's like president and he likes to butt fuck, you know, or he likes to be fucked in the butt. All of that is fine, because that has to do everything with his like relationships and everything with him, with his like sexuality, what he prefers. That's the thing. The same as like, you know, there's like a problem with like transgenders, but like if you think about gays, it's not as problematic in a sense that like sexuality is not the same as your like existence. You know, when people are like questioning their existence in a sense of like, oh, am I a boy or a girl? I mean, like, how are you like confused about these things, right? Or like, this is really bad that you're confused about your literal, you know, being, right? Not really about like your preference, right? Which is like pretty, you know, important, because it's sexuality, because it's like who your partner is gonna be and all that stuff, right? Because that is like affecting your everyday life, right? But still, it's not as huge as when we're talking about like a person's existence, about their being, about like, you know, who they who they are, right? Well, that's the thing, you know, like you can't really, you know what the problem is? That also like I feel like people are, I'm not saying that you're confused, but like I just want to like correct, you know, like this like point, right? It's like You're saying like you rather like have like straight people, but that's the thing, you know, like even straight people like to be pegged. That's the issue. The issue is that like this whole like gay stuff, it's not how to explain it. Like it's like if I'm gonna be like sucked off, right, and I'm wearing like a blindfold, right? If I'm not gonna understand that it's a guy, you know, if a guy is gonna suck me off, right? I'm still gonna enjoy it. Am I gay then? You know? And then I take the blindfold off, and they're like, "Ha! You got pranked," or some shit like that, you know? Like, the thing is that like I might enjoy some stuff, right? But the thing is that like me personally, I don't want to do it because in my mind, this doesn't align with what I am, you know, with me being a man. I don't want to be pegged. I don't want to be anything. I don't want to have like anything be put in my fucking asshole, you know. I don't want to do any of that stuff. I don't want to be fucked by a guy. Doesn't matter, you know. Still, it's like more of like preferential shit, and sometimes it's like oh hey, you know, there are even motherfuckers that are saying like, oh, I'm not gay, but like you know like, oh, I still had like this like gay experience, but I still don't feel gay, you know. And that's the thing. It's like it's not that the people are confused about this. It's just that like thing is that like even if you like something, there's a difference in like you do it or not, right? Same as like a person is not really a cheater, you know, if he doesn't cheat, right? Even if he's thinking about it, I mean, like it's the doing part that is like, you know. And but still, you know, like it's like I wouldn't be gay if somebody would fuck me in the ass. Because I would still, you know, like, even if I would like it, I would be like, I don't want to do this. This is not me. I don't want to do this. I don't want to suck a guy off. It doesn't matter, you know, like how it would feel. You know, this is not something that I want to do. Because I'm against that. It's not, those are not my, like, values, or, not values, but like, principles, right? If I'm thinking that this is not like what a man should do, and I totally believe that it is not what a man should do, then I'm not gonna do it, right? That is my logic, right? It doesn't matter what I would like. So it's not a question of like gay or not gay. It's a question of like do you do it or not, right? Because, like I said, like even non-gay people are like doing some, you know, fucked up shit, you know. So, you know, in terms of like in terms of sex.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I can't do that yet.
What do you mean? What's there to what is there to accept in terms of you? Like if we're talking about you, what do you mean? Like you being a Muslim or what? Like your like values? Like that's the thing. Like your values they're like more or less the same as like a normal person who just wants to have like a family, wants to, you know, like marry and stuff and like have kids and teach them, you know, like proper like you know, some kind of like not like etiquette, but you know, teach them like manners and like how go about their life and all kinds of stuff like that. you know, that there's like a man and a woman, and a man is this and he does that, and he's like providing for the family, and those are like the core values or whatever. That is like what the man is like focusing on or whatever, and the woman is like this and that. She's like, you know, a person that like provides comfort and stuff like that, you know, kind of like that, you know. So like your values are not really not really that different, you know, from like anyone who's like not Muslim, but like they're like regular, normal, I don't know. Anal with a woman or a guy is the same. You just don't do it. That's simple. If you do it, that's on you. But can't tell me it's normal. Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm not gonna convince you that it's normal, right? But at the same time, you know, like if you know, if you wouldn't have like that's the thing. Like if you wouldn't have like Quran, if you wouldn't know like of this like of this religion, if you wouldn't be like born more or less like to that, or like to this family, right? Then, I mean, how would you like, you know, decide that like it you know, like it's bad or not, or like it's like, you know, like, because if you think about it, I mean, it still is like, even if like it's in the pussy, it still is like putting your dick into a place, more or less, from which like the woman is peeing, and then you have like the ass from which like the person is fucking shitting, you know, or the mouth in which like there are like bacteria and all kinds of other stuff, in which like the person puts their like food in, right? It's all like fucking, you know. None of it is really non-disgusting, I would say. Many Russians are butt fucking, so I don't know. It's just that like because like they're like I don't remember what religion they were. Maybe like same as me. Like I think it's called like Orthodox or whatever. The thing is that like even if there is something about that, like about like bum fucking or whatever, there, people are not really like talking about that much, or like they're just like, oh, do you, like the conversations usually go like, oh, do you like this? On, yeah, we tried it, you know, but we're not really doing it, you know, anymore or whatever. You know, basically like there almost is never a conversation when somebody is like against that, right? In terms of like it's like a sin, or it's like completely disgusting. It's more like disgusting in terms of like, oh, foo, or like yuck, you're putting it up the ass, you know, that's dirty, you know, and kind of like that. Not like that it's like supported by some kind of, you know, it's not supported by anything more in our community than just like whether the person thinks that like, oh, it's like dirty or not, you know. If that makes sense. Then I don't consider them true old school Russians, because I know, well, butt fucking wasn't a common thing then before that. People were doing butt fucking, you know, they like long time ago, man. It's not like it's like this modern thing, dude. Butt fucking is not a modern thing. You think it is in some way? Like it's like in a like it's like somehow like it became like more popular or whatever, you know. Maybe, but that's the thing. Like, I'm just thinking like what religions really had, you know, had that like we're against like butt fucking, you know, and like except for yours. I'm sure that there are other religions too, but like it's just like I'm thinking like how many. And that's the thing, like some kind of like Christianity, isn't it like one of the biggest religions out there? Or am I fucking mistaken? I don't even know, man. Into our views, then there's if our faith says be clean. Yeah, I guess so, dude. The thing about like the pussy, by the way, like fucking in the pussy, you know, even though I did like say that like you can also see it as dirty, you know, but like then like, you know, there's like a question like how do you like procreate then? How do you make kids then if you don't do that? Then yeah, I mean like kind of like it's it doesn't really like answer. There's like I wouldn't say that there's like an answer like why is that like not like unclean too, you know, just like in a sense, but you know. I guess their argument is like how do we make kids then? And that's the thing. Oh, that's the thing. Also, isn't like. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Thing is also like, isn't it like in your religion or in some religions, or somewhere written, like an idea that like, if you're not making kids, then you should not even be fucking. Is it in your religion, or maybe I'm like confused about that? Like basically, like you shouldn't fuck if you're not making kids. Or is it just something that people are like talking about, like just like overall, like, you know, like some Christians or some other people are like talking about this, like supposedly like it's like this is what it's for, you know. Okay. Because somebody was like kind of like talking about it, and I don't remember like why or you know, but like it's the same like conversation or like similar conversation to kind of like don't have sex in marriage or whatever. Right, or let's say like you're a Christian and you get married, don't have sex with a condom. There are also like conversations like that, you know, like don't have sex with a condom because like that is like, you know, like somehow like against like the teachings, you know, of like Jesus or whatever, you know. Like you can fuck like kind of like the logic, like you can fuck more or less like all the time, but like if you're fucking in a condom, that's kind of like that, you know. Some people were like trying to talk about that. I don't know, like if they got it like from a certain religion or. You want to comment on Christianity? Well, that's the thing, like, it's better, dude, like, that's the thing, like, it's better to only, not ignore, the Christianity, which is, like, or their religion, and take only, like, the ones that are not, like, fucking clowns. And basically, it's, like, the old school shit, right? You should only take the old school stuff. Don't mind the idiots. It's, like, minding the idiots is the same as like saying that like that like any other like make-up religions, right, are not fucking stupid, because like they're calling themselves Christians, right? But if they're like, you know, like you're saying, like changing the rules or whatever, then I mean they're not even like real Christians. They don't even have like real like fucking, you know, anything. There might as well be like another made up religion or whatever, right? I kind of like view it as that. Like you don't have to account for idiots, man, or consider them. Because like if you want to like debate them, it's like debating a stupid person about something that you know that they're gonna be like wrong about or whatever. You know, it's like it's pointless, right? So it's a pointless conversation. Okay. Since I don't have any, wait a minute. Can Christians pander to the gays nowadays to have a good image with them? But that's pathetic in my eyes. You can what? Pander to gays? I don't know what those Christians are. When they say that they're Christian but oh hey, I support gays or whatever, and they say some stuff like that. They're not really Christians. They're only like saying that they're Christian. Or basically, it's the same as like, you know, some stupid person like saying that like, oh, you know, I've played this game for this amount of time. So basically implying that like all the shit that the person is gonna say about the game is valid. And it's like, and that's the thing, you know, like, I knew this point, you know, sometimes I heard like, for instance, like Asmongold say at this point that like people, you know, like beforehand saying some shit like that's supposed to be like support their like fucking take or whatever, you know, is like literally cringe. They're like, oh, I'm like this, so you know, so my like opinion is valid, so my perspective is like, you know, worth listening to. The purpose thing is ignore each other, just do your shit, it's private, that's it. The reason why Christians, especially American, pander to LGBT is because they don't want to be a group with us, for example, since we're strictly against it, so they want to be seen as this open-minded, cool religion. But that's the thing, there are Muslims in America too, and that's the thing, like, normal, regular people, they don't even, like, usually, like, have these, like, issues or problems with other, like, religious people, or, like with other people who are like following like another religion. Yeah, like all this like, you know, like these like conflicts, a lot of these like supposed conflicts, like the regular people, the masses, the regular folk, they don't really have anything against each other. Like a lot of like shits, dude, is like just like pretend bullshit that like some groups are trying to somehow like create this like create this like divide or whatever. They're like creating like a narrative, like pushing like a narrative, like there's like, oh, we don't support their values, they're the enemy or some bullshit like that. But that you like, I mean, I hope you understand that it's just like that is not the masses. That is just like a certain group pushing some kind of stupid fucking idea, you know. Like, and you never want to generalize. That's the thing. Like, that's the stupidest fucking stuff. When people like generalize, same as like when Asmongold fucked up and he generalized there, and then and then he's like saying like, what the fuck am I saying? It's like, you know, why am I saying that all of these people are like that? Obviously not all of that, but like that certain group or whatever, you know, like that has been called like terrorists or something in Palestine, right? It's the same fucking thing, you know, like there's no point in generalizing, right? And that's exactly what they do, you know. Like sometimes you do it, but like, I mean, you do understand, right? And they're like, and these guys, like, they're doing the same. They're like saying like, oh, Muslims are this and that, and oh, they're barbarians or some bullshit like that. Like you said, like that they're some of like these idiots are like saying some stupid shit about like Turkey or whatever, you know, and yeah, they're generalizing too much, and they're like misrepresenting, you know, like Quran or whatever. They're like misrepresenting your teachings and all that fucking stuff, you know. And it's usually just like you know, just like a few vocal, you know, courageous people, dude. Fucking internet, like fucking social media warriors. That's the thing. Like, if I'm gonna go on Twitter and I'm gonna go like to some of the Russian, Latvian trending topics or whatever, man, there's gonna be some unhinged stuff there. There's gonna be some like fucking, you know, pretend like fucking activist that is gonna say stupid shit. Like I checked like once, and I'm like, I know that I'm gonna see some of that stupid bullshit again when a person is gonna say like some motherfucking, you know, completely factually wrong shit. That is either gonna be like about like Russians, or gonna be like about our country, or gonna be about like our values, or about some other fucking thing. It's like, and you want to like smash their head in or something. I do understand and say the same thing all the time, but I'm just saying overall Christians, whether they are real believers or not, don't do enough to keep their faith alive. What? Well, that's the thing. Like, who are you talking about? Like, if you just like take Christianity and you take just like, if you just talk about like Americans or something, then it doesn't really mean a lot, because that's the thing. Like, Christianity, man. There's like also like a lot of like Catholic there, you know, like there are a lot of Catholic, you know, in America. And at the same time, you know, like take Orthodox or whatever the fuck it means, you know, if we're talking about like Pravoslavne, which are, you know, most or not most of Russia, right? Same as me and same as like many people here, you know. What is really Orthodox? Let me like check this shits. Let me like okay, like Pravoslavia. And like, let's take like English. Eastern Orthodoxy. Okay. So, religions in Russia, for instance, percentages or whatever. 71% of the population identified as Orthodox Christian, and 5% is Muslim, and well, 15% reported having no religious faith. So let's say it's like mostly Orthodox. And that's the thing, it doesn't even matter if they're like Catholic or whatever, it's just like, dude, it's just this, you know. It doesn't matter if they're even like defending something or whatever, or battling these like fake fucking Christians or whatever. It doesn't matter what they do if they're just like valuing like, don't steal, don't kill, you know, like don't be like jealous, fucking don't be obnoxious, you know, love thy neighbor or whatever, like be understanding, you know, like be helpful if you can or whatever, and all that stuff, you know, like these like some of these like basic values and stuff like that, right? You know, like understand it that like you should like, you know, like fucking, you know, misinform people, you know, like spread misinformation, and you know, just like some of this shit, like many people, you know, they do understand it, right? But still, you know, that's why I feel, you know, that like the same people also, they're making a mistake, and they're like they're still thinking like with stereotypes, right? Using stereotypes. And that's why I'm feeling that like we really need to like, would be nice, I know that it's not possible probably, to get rid of like stereotypes, because it's not helping anyone. It's like creating like these like stupid ass fucking barriers that are like are really not helping anyone. Because like you just like look at kids, they're like talking to each other, like fucking playing with each other, they're doing whatever the fuck they want, and they're friends with anyone, because that's exactly how it is, you know. They don't really have a problem with understanding anyone, and that's exactly how it should be. But like these like stereotypes or stereotypical thinking, and some of the like stereotype like phrases for, you know, certain like groups of people, or like for certain ethnicities, right, that people have, that is just not helping anyone. You know, like saying, you know, some kind of like stuff about like, you know, like black people, or like saying or like the same sayings saying like, oh, like, you know, like Americans are dumb, and like and some like other shit, or like you know, some like bullshit about like Turks, you know, like, or like you know, like the stupid like fucking shit in the internet, like Turk roach, like what the hell is that, man? Like fuck off. Or like, you know, like saying that Mexicans are this, or like, you know, like French or like Italian, or like smelling of garlic, or some bullshit nonsense like that. It's, I mean, some of it is funny, but at the same time, it's like, it's not something that you want to teach the kids, right? The newer generation, none of them like really need to know this stuff, or need to know this stuff in a sense, and they also need to be like explained that is like just, well, that's the thing, like why would you want to teach them this information that is like more or less misinformation? Okay, so like, you know, Ukrainian people like to eat fat. Wait a minute. Or how it's called. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why it's called pork? Where are you, fucking retarded? It's not pork. Are they idiots? That is not pork. Pork is pork. But this is not pork. This is like the fats. Like what are they saying? That is not fucking pork. So Ukrainian people and but that's the thing. Like many others, like to eat this, this white stuff. You just like slice it up, you know, slice like a piece, and you put it on the bread and you fucking eat it, and it's pretty good. That's all it is, you know.
I need to get closer.
And supposedly there's like a stereotype that like Ukrainians like this fucking thing, you know.
Котик, что случилось?
What? Oh. I thought it was dead. Okay, it said something. What did you say? Twitter seems to attract useless people a lot. I mean, here too, the religion died out, brother. They just don't take it serious or care to do so. It's a shame in my eyes, but regular food. The thing is, like, yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, you cannot avoid, like, the fact that, like, you know, the younger generation, like it or not, it's gonna be like affected by everyone else around them, and that's the thing. Like, it's just. I mean, the younger generation is like, when they go outside, they're gonna be like still, you know, evaluating shit their own way, right? And like, if they see like no problem in some things, or if they're thinking, if they're like convinced that like something is like fine, or you know, or you don't have to be like this strict, or you know, or they're thinking that they're like religion, or like the things that they do are just like too strict, or some stuff like that. I mean, like, what can you do? What can you do? They see, like, for instance, like, they see other people, right? They see how other people live, and they're like comparing. They're like, you know, they're gonna be comparing. They're gonna be like trying to evaluate, you know, the situation, and try to understand, is this really like, you know, this bad, you know, like, that the person eats pork or something, or is it like, or is it whatever, you know? There's just like an example, you know. Also, I know you know this, but you can talk about anything with me. No, dude. Until you said just now, I had no clue, brother. Okay, I don't have to tiptoe. It's just that I thought that I would do that in the sense that, like, the thing is that, like, if you're like telling me that, like, that you feel like you're drained, you feel like you feel like, you know, like something is like wrong, or you know, you're just feeling bad, or maybe you just feel like physically like not good or whatever. I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to talk about some of the topics that I know that they're just like inflammatory or something, that they're like, you know, obviously, like, when I'm talking about this stuff, I'm also like, I'm like, if I'm thinking about this stuff, right, is like, that is like annoying, or you know, just not good. Obviously, you know, like, I'm not gonna feel positive feelings, right? So, like, I'm just and I'm just like thinking, like, do I want you to feel like a certain way or whatever? You know, I mean, I can prevent it by not talking about something, because this is not even like, how to say this. This is just something that, like, that's like going on, but it's not something important that I really need to like talk about, right? This is not something that, like, oh, I'm like concerned about or anything like that. No, I'm just like, I'm sharing, but this is really like this does not change anything, you know. Man, I don't know if you're like here right now, but like, your next message. But just showing while I fully believe in it, I can still listen to view or opinions on it, but mostly from you, because usually I don't care at all to debate anything with online Negroes or real life for that matter. I mean, you just like being like oral, like people. Some people that are opinionated and they like want to change your mind. You don't really care to like sweat and you know and debate them. Honestly, like I said like before, I don't care about debates. Also, like I don't care about debating. I care to get to the truth of the matter. I care to get to the bottom of things. I don't really care about like somebody's like feelings really. I just care about the situation. What is the situation? What is really going on? You know, is it like this or is it like that? You know, that is the most important for me because like that's how we can see, you know, the picture clearly, right? Instead of just like putting all kinds of like fucking filters on it, right? It's not even venting frustration, or I mean, sometimes it is. The problem is that like, even if one side is wrong, but it's like winning in debates, it's problematic because like you still didn't get to the bottom of things. You're still wrong in these areas or whatever, or in this, or like this argument was shits or bullshit or whatever. You know, you're still wrong on some things. And the other person is also wrong, and you're right about like some other things, and that's it. But like, you didn't really get anywhere with this. What's the point of a debate? It's stupid. A discussion is what people should have. They should have discussions, and like you know, like research and you know all that stuff. Yeah, first you win a debate and then you go back home, you know, and like and unload into your girlfriend, you know. Fucking, or I can jizz in her belly button or something. Or into her eye, you know. Just going like this. Exactly, but then again it comes down to that winning a debate. It's almost a child's mindset, Lamau. I gotta be first with the bike race. Competing is fine, but like the thing is that like the whole thing with like always trying to be first or always trying to be faster than the other person. I mean, it's like, okay, so what? If like still there are times when it really changes nothing. It's like, okay, or let's say you're like competing against someone that you know that they're like you know, strong, like less stronger than you, or slower than you, and you know that you'll win. What's the point of the competition? It's like you will win and that's it, you know. Or like, why not just like, you know, give this one to this guy or whatever, you know. It's just it's pointless. Dude, this message about they talk to college students or something that don't know better. It's like you're addressing that shit. It's like you're addressing that Jubilee fucking thing where like Tim Kirk or that guy like was debating like college students. And some of the people like Destiny or some others, they were like mad or like they were like annoyed that like, oh, debate some like, you know, actually like people who know shit about the topic, or like they're just gonna, you know, like they're gonna provide like better arguments than these motherfuckers, you know, that are just young and, you know, and not necessarily, you know, that like, and not that like not that educated or something, you know. For me, the best person on earth that can debate could debate, and I still wouldn't care. For me, it's about who's doing the debate. Like, I value their opinions way more than others. Others might not see it that way. Exactly. In my opinion about the matter, you know, for instance, with Asmongold, where he fucked up, and he like generalized, is the thing that like, do you remember like the time when you told me about like how in Turkey there was this like either like transvestite or transgender person, and like nobody minded it, you know, like they tolerated that, and it was like fine because the person wasn't even like spreading propaganda or some bullshit like that, you know. There was like this person in the media, or there was like a show or something like that. You said like it was like in Turkey, and people were like tolerant towards that. You're right. Yeah. So what I'm saying is that like, what I'm saying is that the shit that people like supposedly think, what they think is happening, you know, like in countries where there are like Muslims, and that's like the major or like general, you know, like religion, right? It's like, it's not like these people are like, all of them are like, they're just like condemning, they're just like totally against, and they're like gonna be like fucking executing these like gay or you know, or transgender people, you know, like left and right. No, not unless you cross the line by, you know, projecting some kind of, you know, like values or principles, or talk about the shit that is just, you know, not just going like against our, you know, our like beliefs, but it is also like kind of just like I don't know, factually wrong, like saying like, oh, you know, I can choose my own gender, you know, bullshit like that. So you can see like where the brain rot, you know, like that Asmongold got like comes from, it's like from that group of people that I mentioned, remember, that are like that they're trying to push like a narrative, like supposedly, you know, they're like that these people are barbarians, that there's like this shit and that shit. Yes, I mean, like, maybe something like that is happening, but that's not, like, the general situation, you know, in, for instance, in Turkey. You know, nobody's, like, going, you know, and fucking, you know, like, just going, like, on a fucking witch hunt and just, like, you know, drags these, like, gays or whatever, you know, out on the streets and then, like, beating them with sticks or something. You know, like, none of these, like, none of this is really happening, right? Like... but like, you know, it seems like Asmongold was under the impression that like that just because like some people did something like bad like that, right? Or something similar in like, for instance, in Palestine or wherever, right? Then like supposedly then like, you know, all of them, like everyone is like involved in that, you know. But those people who are like, you know, they don't necessarily, you know, like, maybe they don't even know that that's happening. That's the thing, you know. And again, like, those people who would be hunting blacks in modern age, that would be like pretty, you know, that again, you know, that would be pretty, I wouldn't say isolated, but, you know, that would also be like a small group of people, you know. And nobody, you know, and it's not like, you know, it's the same fucking thing, you know. Like you said, like, you're only like responsible for your actions, you know. You can't really, you know, you can't really, like, what can you do, right? It's just that, you know, the thing is, like, when you're talking about others, you shouldn't talk about others like, oh, they're doing like, it's like, first of all, you shouldn't generalize, but at the same time, you shouldn't even like think about like what's happening in your country, you know. Like, think about like that, like how if you're like talking, if you do generalize about others, you know, and you do say that like, oh, all of them are bad or all of them are this, but you're forgetting about like your own people and like what's going on in your country, then yes, you know, obviously it's like very hypocritical, you know. It's not even in one single country there. It's like 51 or how many states. Well, dude, there was a funny moment about that. You know, there's a really funny thing about that. Because you reminded me, and I remember it pretty well, when like, it's like, you know, Trump is saying like, oh, you know, he won and he was saying, oh, you know, like, our country is like the best ever, blah, 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 blah. We need to, like, and that's the thing. And he says like, we, like, our country needs to heal, but at the same time, he says, like, this is, like, the greatest country. And then he says, like, oh, we have, like, this and that problem, but at the same time, the greatest country, or some other shit, like, kind of, like, that supposedly makes them, like, better than others. And I'm like, yeah, right. like, it's, like, it's so funny, like, he was saying, like, to kind of, like, he's saying that because like to kind of like, you know, to be like positive, right? But at the same time, oh, like, you know, we have like problems, and I understand that we need to address them. But at the same time, oh, the greatest country ever, or some bullshit like that. Like, no, like, you're not. You're just, you have a lot of issues. This is not the greatest. You're just different, and maybe even like worse than some. That's it, you know. But he literally says like contradictory stuff like all the time, and it was just funny. And that's the thing. Actually, some people like talked about it, like about like America being like a rich nation or some shit like that. And they've mentioned the fact that it seems like the wealth, or like most of the wealth, or like some of the wealth that like the America gained in some period of time, right? Like it didn't really go like to the people of America, right? It went to that like higher ups, small percentage of people, but everyone else didn't benefit from that much. That's what people were talking about, and it does seem believable, you know. You know what? Why people like are talking about like communism and like supposedly that is like bad and shit like that is because it's only because they're confused who's like really against that. It's not even all of the people that are saying that it's bad. It's only a portion of the people who are like, we're rich, we don't want to be like the poor. It's like, we just want to be rich. We want to have that, you know, possibility, right? Or like, we want to keep being rich. Because how it usually you know, happens. It's like communism like comes to like a country or something, right, like that, and the rich lose their shits, and that's the thing, you know, like it was the same in our country. Then like the rich. And also, like, obviously, like, politicians, later on, they were, like, complaining about, like, communism and, like, USSR or whatever, like, right? About, like, you know, about, like, Russia or, like, you know. They were basically, right, about, like, they were, like, complaining about Soviet Union, right? But that's the thing. They were complaining about Soviet Union. Not the folk, not the regular folk, right? Not the regular people. They were not really complaining for the most part. It's the rich motherfuckers that were like you know, pushing this narrative, or they were like you know, projecting this like fucking perspective that like, oh hey, these motherfuckers like stole from us and all that shit, and they just made it supposedly fair, but we're like totally against that. They were trying to convince that like, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, that's the idea. It's like the whole communism. I know that you know the idea is like that everyone is basically they have like everything, well, more or less like whatever they need, but at the same time they work. You know, they also have like fucking holidays and they have like days off, and everything is like fine and well, and like the family is like the core value. You know, like. We value family. We value family people. You know, that's what we want. We don't want like also like we don't want like no beggars, no like fucking no hobos, no people without work. Everyone is working, everyone's like putting effort, all of that stuff, right? So yeah, that's kind of like the whole idea, and it's like the like supposedly like life becomes like better and better, and there's like no job that is like the whole idea is like it's like communism goes and transforms into socialism, I guess, or how that shit went. And like yeah, the whole idea is that like everyone has like everything, but at the same time people like are like working, and like everything's fine, and you know, and nobody gets like forgotten, and everybody has nothing to really worry about, you know. And it's like we're just like raising the quality of life of everyone, right? And also we're not pretending like some kind of job is like worse than the other job, or like some kind of janitor job is like, you know, worse. Like we value that less than, for instance, you know, a job of a manager or something like that, right? Everyone, you know, puts effort, right? So, yeah. And the only ones who are complaining about that are the clowns, those pieces of shits that are like, for instance, like their dad or whatever, or they themselves, they lost riches. And I understand how that's like bad, but at the same time, you're the only ones who are complaining. You know, the poorer people, or the poor people before, you know, that are okay or fine now, they're not really complaining, because they were, you know, in the Soviet Union, what they were doing. Soviet Union, what is it like? It's a union, you know, of countries, right? More or less. They were like called like republics or something like that, right? And people were traveling from one country to another constantly in these like fucking, you know how like people are like working, sometimes they're working their job, and then they're going like to basically to work their same job but only like in another country, and you're being paid extra for that. So basically, I don't remember how that's called like in English, but like people were constantly doing that. People were constantly traveling across the Soviet Union. Like shit was just like going forward, and kind of like, you know, it was getting better and better. And also there was like culture, you know, all kinds of like stuff, like concerts, and you know, like, and parks are being made, and all kinds of like stuff that is just like, you know, kind of like create, like basically like I don't know, like making some kind of like culture, or like creating culture, or you know, doing some kind of like cultural stuff, like going to movies and concerts, and you know, and plays, you know, and you know, art and music and all kinds of stuff like that. And at the same time also like, you know, trying to better you know, the quality of people's lives is kind of like the main idea, you know. That is like the core idea there, right? Same as like, you know, people like being like, there were like Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts in America. At the same time, Soviet Union had also something of the same, where like kids first they were this, then they were that, like as they grow up, and they kind of like, they also like, you know, like there was like an incentive to do better, to do some chores, and you know, to lead and to follow and all that stuff, right? Which obviously like builds some kind of like discipline and all kinds of stuff, right? So constantly you were like in training, and you were getting education, and education was free, and you know, and constantly something was happening. It wasn't just like you go home and that's it, and you're just like, I don't know, like sitting like in the phone, or like sitting watching TV. No, it's literally not that. It's constantly engaging, like participating in events and all kinds of stuff like that. It's like life was definitely richer before than now, and now it's just like, yes, okay, it's like you can do whatever, but at the same time, when it's like when you just say to a person, "Oh, you can do whatever," and they're like thinking, "Well, there's so much I can do. I don't know. I think I'll do nothing then." I think I'll stay just home and do nothing. This is the reality now. Well, because before they were like more or less they were like competing in the Cold War or whatever, like with like Russia or some shit like that. And then when like the internet times came and like some changes like happened, and especially when the Soviet Union, you know, collapsed or whatever you may call it, right? I mean, that was huge, right? Because like if Soviet Union would still be intact, America maybe America also would be different, dude. What? But you still have to understand that it's just like different people, you know. Obviously they're thinking different things. And if they just like value some things that they feel to be like, you know, better, then I mean, how can you hold it against them, dude? The only people that you should be annoyed, you know, or be against is those people who are like saying that like at first they were like the supporters of this, and then they're like, oh no, I changed my mind. Or like they're like first like, oh, they're saying like, oh, I'm a guy, and then they're competing in women's sports, you know, kind of like that, right? Like what they do, like the fast switcheroo, right? Like I feel like that's problematic, right? When a person just like, oh, I just changed my mind, you know. I like all this time I believed this, you know, and this is what I, you know, and I trusted this information, and like I was like a true believer, true supporter of this, and now I'm not anymore, you know. I just like woke up one day and like, I feel like that's stupid, you know. Willingly ignore, like you can ignore, for example, communism is the best, while at the same time saying Russians are orcs or lowlifes, because communism has nothing to do with Russians, dude. Because what you're talking about is Russians, but even Russians don't have communism. Right now. What? A lot of them are just like saying that. It's like saying like to somebody, you know, and calling them an idiot if they just disagree with them. But yes, I understand like how that's like, you know, how that's like, it's like you're immediately thinking like, how can they even have like a discussion with this person if he's just saying stupid shit like that, right? I agree with that, you know, and fuck them. But overall, it's like, you know, obviously communism has nothing to do with Russians. And that's the thing. This is always like my point. Like what? There's no point in talking to stupid people, right? Because like, that's the thing. You're not even gonna consider, you know, talking to them, or you're just gonna troll them and shit on them, and that's it, right? It's not like you're gonna go like into a room and you're gonna like debate or like fucking talk to this, you know, person that you already know that is like factually wrong, right? Yeah, like let's just not consider idiots, man. Now it's very different. Before it was like, people were like, it's like people were coming out of some sort of like slavery or not slavery or some shit like that, because like in many places it was just like people were still like, you know, they were like pretty poor, they were like working like these jobs, you know, and then at the same time you had like these I don't know how you even call them. You know, you had just like people that were called aristocrats, right? It's like modern, like more modern age or close to modern age, you know, lords and, you know, basically royalty. So, you know, like having like communism soon after, you know, like kind of like soon after something like that, right? Like when there's like a change. In how people like live their lives and stuff, and how like this like royalty thing or whatever, this like superiority thing is like just, you know, going away, right? Or like where people like own other people and they're like, you know, they're ripping most of the benefits, right? And now like if communism or some sort of it would come, that would just be, you know, that would just be problematic in many ways. If before it was just like, you know, like probably more or less I'm thinking like there was like a huge divide before between like, you know, rich and like poor people, and there was just like a few rich and many poor people. Then now it's just like all kinds of people, you know. Still there's like a lot of like, you know, who you can say like this certain class, right? Like working class or whatever you may call them. But still, they're all very, very, very different. But communism overall would be good in a sense that like I really don't care about rich folk, you know, and everyone having like similar stuff, or let's say not even like similar stuff, but like just like if we can concentrate on the quality, raising the quality of life, I'd rather, you know, like have that, because like what's the point of like being rich, honestly? To buy like good cars, to do what? Like to drive them? You already have cars. The problem of communism, I feel like it's like people like, it's like they're getting like more shit, but at the same time, for what? What do you want to do with it? It's like, do you want to get like the same fucking, you know, cupcake, but only like 5 times like fucking pricier? Like, what is the deal there? Well, we can have the same fucking stuff. It's just that if we're like trying to move towards like basically like a way of life where we're just like, we're working, at the same time we're maybe not working that much, right? Not as much as right now, obviously. We have time to, you know, rest. We have time to spend on our kids, on our family, and all that stuff. We can do all kinds of like culture stuff and like do sports and all that, you know. And at the same time, we lose all kinds of like competitive like bullshit, like, you know, oh hey, you know, like that fucking company is making like, you know, a tea can with a radio, right? But this tea can that this other company makes has a radio, and you can fucking, I don't know, like fucking charge your phone if you plug it, your phone in it. I mean, it's like a lot of this shit is fucking pointless. I'm not saying people can't like make new shit, make all kinds of like fucking, you know, different styles and stuff like that. But it doesn't have to be divided, and they don't need to compete with each other. We don't need any of this. one company can work on just one thing, the other companies or whatever, they can be suppliers or whatever, you know. We don't really need, you know, a million fucking companies producing a million fucking different pens. We can have like one company that maybe has like obviously has like a lot of like fucking buildings or whatever. I don't remember how that's called in English, but they can have a lot of buildings and they're like producing all kinds of different pens in each building, but it's still the same company. I want just good quality, and that's the thing. And same with like with the fucking groceries, with the fucking products. High quality products, naturally grown vegetables and stuff like that. I'm all for that, you know. Cause like this whole like competing shit, that's why we have like fucking, you know, this like cheap manufacturing and stuff like that. It's like, oh, they're like competing. So if like someone new needs to compete, they have to like fucking, you know, like use like some kind of like insane like fucking chemicals or whatever to produce like more vegetables or whatever than these other motherfuckers, just to be able to compete with them. Or like we need to make like a shit iPhone, like shit like phone that looks like an iPhone or whatever, maybe works almost like the same way, but it's made out of like cheaper fucking, you know, materials, or, you know, right? Like, we don't need this. It's pointless. It's a waste of energy, resources, and all that kind of shit. And that's the thing, like, even if people would not be rich, but just like the quality of life would be raised, people would still have like a good time. It's not like they didn't, you know. And the Soviet Union, who was like kind of like moving towards socialism, which is like, I guess like a better version of communism or whatever, you know, that was like the whole idea, you know. We're concentrating on bettering like the nation or whatever. We're moving forward. We want to move only forward. We don't want to like take steps forward and steps back. We only want to go forward, you know. It's because they're convinced that it's relevant, you know. Because people are brainwashed, like somehow any of this shit matters. And it doesn't. It does matter to them because they believe it. But, you know, there are many people that disagree. And there are many people who can do without. So, you know, that's just like an example that that's possible. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can't really like. How do you get rid of like fucking capitalism when people are like convinced that it's good, you know, or like people are convinced that they need all this shit that they don't, like, supposedly don't need, right? As we understand it. It's a circle, you know. It's not going away. And that's why I shit on humanity, because like this is exactly the point, because like we are not going anywhere like this. And all of these problems, by the way, that we have, modern problems, they arise exactly because of this. This is like stagnation. Some people are like convinced that we're like moving forward, like some kind of technology. And some people are like convinced that like, and that is, of course, like, that's a fact, that like, whoa, when people are at war with each other, there are like advancements in technology, right? And I would agree with that, but at the same time, still, you know, even if like, you know, that still is like not helping, you know, anyone. We're not really going anywhere with this. This is pointless. Same as like fighting over like land, right? It's like, what do we really want? Do we want to understand and respect each other, or do we want to like say like fuck you, I disagree with you, and like go fuck yourself. You go live under the bridge, and I'm gonna live like in this house. And even that is going nowhere. Only bettering, or like increasing the quality of life is going somewhere. Bettering our existence on this planet, but like the whole humanity. This is the only way up. I don't really see any other way up, because going to another planet doesn't really change anything like that, like in any way. It still is the same fucking story. It doesn't matter, it's gonna be in one land, you go like to another land, or like this land or that land, you're still gonna be doing like the same fucking things, more or less. It's the same fucking thing, brother. They always did that, and they're still doing that, and they're gonna keep doing that. The other, of course, like way is like, we just like exist, or like we just work the field, we live, we raise kids, and like that's the thing, like I wouldn't say like that is bad, but it's like similar to what the animals do, like they just live, they're just doing their thing, and that's it. And that's why like some of the religions like kind of like that's what they're like projecting, that we just want to live, like kind of like have a family and all kinds of like that kind of stuff, and there's nothing bad or dishonorable or anything like that. It's like, oh, it's like the same as animals. I mean, it's just that thing is that like existing is not really going anywhere. Like animals live and they just die, and then they live again, and then they die. Nothing really changes, right? Is it bad or good? No, it's nothing. It's not either bad or good. It's just a way of living. And that's completely fine, Tradition and culture and stuff like that is exactly, tradition and culture is exactly like a game having like a rule set. If you don't have any rules, it doesn't matter how complicated the game is or whatever, it's just gonna be fucking chaotic, and everything is permitted, and that means that like it's just like maybe somebody is going to have like a good time, and then they're not going to have like a good time, and then other people won't have like a good time, etc., right? Like it's like a game without rules if you don't have like traditions and culture and stuff like that, right? They're kind of like that are already like it's like a setup. There's like already like a stage, for something to happen, right? the reality is, people don't really have to go anywhere. So I'm just saying that like it seems like it would just be better to raise that quality of life, because you can see that it's better to have like not broken roads, but roads that are whole, right? That don't need fixing, right? Same as like we don't want to be like disrespecting other people, and we want to be respected. So there needs to be something there, so we can all get along and understand and respect each other, right? So I don't know, like just like stuff like that is and that's it. There's not really much anything else that you want to do with it, honestly. And then you just think of like people just not necessarily all together, just people think of like how to pass their time while they're alive, how to pass their time, playing games, playing video games. Doesn't matter what game you're playing. It doesn't matter like if you're like going like on like into like to watch like opera or like some kind of play, or like watch a movie. Doesn't matter. It's like, yeah, I mean, there's that's the thing that you do with your life. You just like, you just work, just do something that keeps you busy, and then you rest, relax, entertain yourself. That's what really there is to do, Even though like it sounds simple, but like what else do you want to like do? What do you want to do? I don't know, like shoot down planets or something. I don't know, like what do you want to do? Yeah. Although some of them would still disagree with you. Because, for instance, like, if a person, like, is already, like, born into it, he just, like, values other things, like, more than you. And you're, like, you're just, like, walking around, like, you're just, like, you're just going like from point A to point B or whatever, and maybe you're not noticing something, outside, and the other person, like maybe like values each moment, right? Maybe they have like a better experience than you do. So like your perspective on like having like like no legs or arms, it's not necessarily a bad experience. It's just that it's problematic when you have that and then you lose that. And it's hard to get out of that like mindset, because you're just like, you're used to it. This was your way of living, and now it's not. So, and people who can't come to terms with that, it can't kind of like change their mindset and kind of like and like enjoy life the way it is now, and really like value the things that they do have, right? You know, that's just then yeah, totally, they're gonna have like a shit experience, man. But that's the thing, like, it's up to the person, and their perception is all that matters, dude. Like, your perception of things, it might, you know, turn like a shithole into a goddamn palace. That's the reality. And that's how it actually happens to kids. Sometimes you see them like looking at something or playing with something that you're thinking is total shit, you know, there's like nothing there, and they're just like, you know, imagining things. They're having fun. They're like thinking like, oh, this like shit turd that I'm holding in my hand, that's a goddamn monkey, you know. And monkey's walking around, now monkey's jumping, now monkey is like jumped on mommy's pants. And now mommy is mad for some reason. Doesn't she like monkeys? Like, you know, like the kid is having the time of his life, while, you know, his mom is just like going ape shit now because like, you know, the supposed monkey like smear her in shit, you know. So, yeah, kind of like that. So yeah, this whole like, you know, like not having arms and legs, or like some of these like. That's the thing, like, people don't even... something that they don't know about, they can't even, like, miss that. Same as, like, if somebody doesn't know, supposedly, what love is, even though, like, love, to me, is, like, it's such an abstract word, right? Let's say they don't know, like, what affection is, or something else. Like, I mean, they're just gonna have, like, a different experience, and maybe, like, they're gonna, like, find... You know, they're gonna have like positive feelings from like something else, right? And that's normal to them, and that's the thing. Like, for some like confused motherfuckers out there, like they're like, I remember like we talked about this, like, oh hey, you know, like we're taking those people, you know, out of their country, you know, they were like so poor, they were like miserable, they were like feeling like shit or whatever. We saved them. And now they're living like in our community or whatever. We're like taking care of them. We're like supporting them and all that stuff. You know, all that's great and well, but like at the same time, you don't even understand these people. They live like a different life than you. They have like a little bit different values. Survival was like their like main fucking focus, for instance. And maybe they don't know like love or affection, or maybe they don't know like what sharing is. Maybe they never shared in their life. And when they're like these motherfuckers, you know, these motherfuckers like don't understand, right? Like, oh, why this person's like not being thankful or some shit like that. Well, because it's not something that's normal to them, right? They were born in and they were raised differently, so they don't view things the same as you do. Same as like, I don't really like the take about like people who are like gambling. You know, it's not like if they're gambling, they're stupid, they're shit people, and they're like, you know, they're. If I see the person having a good time, then that's exactly what's happening. You know, if he's like, oh my god, I like just spent like fucking 100,000 K on Diablo Immortal, and you know he's just like talking, and like he's like. Had like a good experience, it was fun, or like it's kind of crazy, but at the same time, you know, I liked it, you know, and I have this like expendable like this like income, you know, a part of like my income, expendable income that I can like, you know, waste on this game, right, or whatever. I mean, that's like my, you know, money to waste, like. And for somebody to come and tell you that like, oh no, you're having fun the wrong way, or like, oh, or what you're doing is wrong, or some shit like that. If I'm having fun, I'm having fun. Like, fuck you. Like, what are you talking about? So these like mad bitches, like, you know, they're like crazy, you know, like going crazy and saying like, oh, this person like spent this amount of money and this shit and that, and they talk shit about like gambling. You know, and that's the thing, like, when they're talking about adults specifically, I'm not talking about, like, you know, when kids gamble, you know, like, by opening, like, fucking treasure chests or, like, these, like, loot boxes, right? When I'm talking about adults, yeah, I mean, like, if he's having fun, like, what's the What's the goddamn problem? That's how he has fun, you know. What's there not to understand? Like somehow like money, if you have like money to waste, like you cannot like, you know, just throw it on the shit. Like somehow like anything else that is like beyond what you're like that keeping you alive, right? The essential stuff. You've spent already all the money that you needed to spend on all the essential things. You know that like somehow that if you're not gonna spend it like on betting on a horse, and you're gonna spend it on like on new furniture, that's like somehow like that's like somehow like better or something. You know. But again, that's like just like a flawed perspective on this, you know. So yeah, I think how human and worship, I love hate both are tied to each other. I don't understand why though. I think how human and worship, emotions work is everything. It's tied to your own reality and vision, and when it gets disturbed or changed, you might react to it violently. I mean, obviously, yeah. Like when something is like, how to say this? Like devaluing your, you know, some guy like you see like worth in something, and someone is trying to piss on that. I mean, obviously, you're either get annoyed or mad, or you know, or you even get violent. You like everyone sees like worth or, you know, something matters to them, and then like to the next person maybe it doesn't, but like people should respect each other, and if they don't, like that's how the shit even happens, is because like people telling other people that something doesn't matter, you know. Some same way like I care, even though like maybe it's like somebody might say like that it's stupid, but I do care that, you know, most of the MMO experiences out there are low quality shits. Like, even if you think about like classic WoW, it still like is a bare bones experience. You can still play out the role even more, have like more stuff here, like more like the world like over the years could have been like expanded, and you know, not like with expansions, but like, you know, just like more trees, more everything, like just like more quests, go deeper into all of this, and like more mechanics and stuff like that, and just like in better the mechanics that we already have, and kind of like that, right? Like I care about the quality of these games, about the quality of these experiences, because, you know, we can't have these experiences anywhere else. Most of the games that I play, I cannot have this experience anywhere else, ever. So, if I'm having like a certain experience and I'm trying to immerse myself in it or whatever, I'm playing out, obviously, if I'm playing a game, you know, a video game, I'm playing out some kind of role. Either I'm like a basketball player, or I'm a fucking knight, it doesn't matter, you know, I'm playing out a role. And obviously, you know, my enjoyment, right, is gonna come out of like how much I'm playing out, you know, a certain role, you know, right? Kind of like how good is it made, how like, you know. Kellen tried to murder me with a spoon when I said jokingly I can create better games in 2 hours than he does in 20 years. Yeah. And smeared you with poop. Just took his deuce and like shoved it, you know, and just smeared it over your jacket or whatever. And he said like, that shit costs like fucking 200 bucks, and he said, and then he like took his pants off and shat in your mouth. What a crazy ape Kellum is. on the spoon and smeared it on my forehead. Guys, it's mental. Yeah, and then Duke came in and licked it off your forehead. You know, well, he sucked it off, you know, dry, just. Okay. Dude, I have to fix some coffee. It's starting to feel it. Sleep was not enough. Oh, okay. Did you fix coffee? Well, I'm back. Yeah.
I can't do that yet. Inventory is full. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
Fuck, I cannot wait to get a new weapon. Man, it's so bad. It's so freaking bad.
I'm out of reach.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. What's the situation on the goddamn... No, 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 no. 6 and 8? I don't have Hex Trolls? Yikes.
I need to get closer. Need more rage.
Strange that he aggroed on me.
I can't do that yet. Not enough rage.
I wouldn't die.
Need
I
more
would heal
rage.
then with a potion. Yeah,
I can't
it's not a
take
problem.
anymore.
I already literally thought about that potion. I would use it if I would need it. Yeah. Okay. Now I literally need to hunt like fucking hex trolls. Yeah.
It's too far away.
I'm still in the fights. Are you fucking retarded? I was not in a fight with this guy. They're still keeping me in the fight. Stupid fuckers. No, I don't need a voodoo troll. I need like the hex trolls. Jesus, dude. Fuck, I don't know what to do. Just have to find them, I guess.
I can't do that yet.
I actually saved him.
I'm out
Yeah,
of
he was like already panicking. Uh-huh. Man, what's with the spawns?
I need to get closer.
Zalazane is fine, but I don't need to kill him. Jesus, dude. Oh, this so sucks. Okay, extra. Looks whatever, dude. Also, welcome back, and what do you want to talk about next? Do you want to talk about fucking pedophiles? What's the next topic? What's the next topic? Pedophilia? Either way, while I was like hanging laundry, I just thought that like all these things are really like problematic, and it's like, yeah, true. Let's not talk about the goddamn fucking anchovy boy.
Not ready yet.
What I was thinking is like,
I'm out of range.
I was thinking about the fact that like, you know, rich are not wrong that like that they want to be rich and then they want to stay that way, and like and somehow like change their like values and all that suck and all that fucking thing. But at the same time, it's like, why do you want to be rich? Why do you like the things that you do? Why do you want to like pay like or like have like multiple cars? Why do you want to have a huge fucking home? What for? And then you need like fucking all kinds of like then you need like what were then you need like servants or just people who are gonna like you know, maintain your goddamn fucking villa or like mansion or your goddamn castle, right? So it's like there are like so many problems with this. Are they all gonna go on me? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck. Yeah, I wasn't even like in a fight with all of them. Okay. Okay, who else? Zalazane? Do you want to fight? No, he doesn't want to fight. It's like they're like, for instance, if they would say like, oh hey, I don't want to like be with other people, you know, I want to live farther away from other people. But then I'm like, you know, I could like always break their arguments by like asking like, what is the problem, you know, of living with other people, right? Next to other people. What is the problem, the main problem of like having neighbors and stuff like that? And they will like, you know, have arguments like, oh, they're like sometimes too loud, or they're annoying, or maybe like they're different from us and we wouldn't like them, and you know, all kinds of like shit like that. And I'm like just thinking to myself, all of these problems are solvable. You know, you're just like in the mindset, you just like kind of like you've decided that like, oh hey, you want, I want to live by myself, I want to live in a huge house, I want to have like servants, I want to have that and this. It's like, do you really need that, or are you just like convinced that you need all of this, and it's just like, you know, that's how everything went in your life, that like that you don't want to live like, for instance, in an apartment, or you don't want to have like neighbors and all that stuff. All these problems are not really like problems. They're just, you know, they're just the product of like, you know, of our like kind of society. Two things about rich people, and that is they're agreeing in the fact that but everyone needs money. And most of people, when they get like money, they're like convinced, either by social media or by other things. Basically, they're like just like these trends and all that stuff. Everyone is like convinced that they need more, that they need this shit, they need the next best thing, dude. They are convinced, you know, to get that shit. It's not like, you know, it still is greed. Greed is greed. Like, do you really want to like argue like that greed is good, or like greed is better somehow? It's just like you can say that it's in bigger volumes, but then like think about the rich. Do you think like the $1,000 to a rich person is the same as like to a poor person? Like for instance, like if you just like compare that, like if he says like I don't need like, you know, I don't want to have like 2 cars, I want to have like 3 cars. To him, it's like comparing like to like a per person, and the person would say, I don't want to like, I don't want to have like 2 computers, I want to have 3 computers. Right? Like the prices of like things are different, but at the same time, it's like it's proportionately bigger, but they are also have like more money than someone you know that you can call poor, you know. Okay, so you're saying that they're like greedy in another way? Нет, конечно.
Когда ты его включил?
Буквально 5 минут назад.
Ты хочешь поссориться со мной? Я тебе сказал 5 минут назад, не слышишь мои слова? 5 минут назад. Ну? Все? Ты закончил? Ну, ты меня
Ой, завтра дневная, что ли, опять? После выходного. Класс. Где это работает? The richer someone is, the greedier. I don't know if you're like here, but yeah, I'm just reading this right now. The richer someone is the greedier they get. Everyone they get. The richer someone. If someone is like richer, the greedier they get. Everyone I know that delivered food say they got the least tips. Tips from rich folks, and the common people were the most generous. A millionaire friend is not exactly greedy, but he really does show his juice side. Sometimes, like asking back a 5-year drink he paid for us, despite wasting hundreds weekly on garbage himself. Well, that's the thing. Like, it's like it still is like it are like some kind of like values. It's like I can spend my money on whatever shit that I want, right? But if I want to make it fair in terms of like for instance, like I paid for you this time and you pay for me like next time, or something like that. Or like for instance, I paid for all of you, but I expect you to kind of like to pay me back. It doesn't matter I'm rich or poor, and whatever the fuck I'm spending my money on doesn't have to concern you, because I mean, like, it's not your money to spend. That's the logic. It's like you're then you like get into a situation when you're supposedly discussing how a person should spend their like expendable income, right? And you don't really want to do that, because that's what he earns. Or like for instance, you would earn, I don't know, like $1,000 more than your friend, and that doesn't mean that, like, even if you don't spend on anything like for your family or something like that, and maybe you buy a goddamn like anime figurine, that doesn't like give the other person like somehow like not like the rights, but like it's not gonna be fair if you're gonna like go and like and police who's like spending on what, and then well, the thing is, like, if he's offering drinks but then asks for money, and he's not implying that like but you would have to like, or not saying that you would have to like pay me back, then yes, it is a shit move. But we're not talking about those situations. But if you're saying like, oh hey, he acted like that, yeah, I mean, he's like a goddamn, I'm sorry, but he's a goddamn fucking clown. I mean, how can you offer your friends drinks and then expect them to pay money? That's stupid. I mean, an offer is like, if I'm telling you like, oh hey, let's go grab a drink, right? Then that's like one thing. And another thing is like, oh hey, do you want me to buy you guys, right? I mean, it's like my idea, my, initiative and all that thing all comes from me. Then like, kind of like, in some of these situations, you're expected to pay for all, right? And that's the thing, like, usually people make it clear. They say, my treats. That's the thing. There's like really important moment there. If they say my treat there, I mean, and usually people, I mean, most of the people that I know, they say that, oh, it's my treat, I'm going to pay for all. They make it clear right away, right? So it wouldn't be like confusing, like, so nobody would have even like an inkling or like some kind of like thought that like, oh no, like, I'm going to pay for myself or something like that. No. Like, if you say that you're, going to pay for everyone, then you say it outright, right? But if it's like somehow confusing, then yeah, I mean, that's just, kind of like, that's just this guy's problem, I would say. Maybe it's not his problem, maybe he creates a problem with you guys, but that is the reality. And that has nothing really to do with rich people. dude. That is everything to do with him and not necessarily rich people. Also, sometimes like people, rich people, or yeah. For instance, like rich people, sometimes there are not like asking from some people like money because that's like an investments. Might be in a sense that like maybe I'm not gonna get like exactly my money back, but I'm still gonna get something in return from this person. Either he's gonna like, either he's just gonna like regard me or like be more politer to me, or maybe like sometimes I already know that I can ask him for shit in some situations just because I know that I just told him like keep the change. But that holds him, you know, that basically tells him that he owes me without actually telling him, you know. So like for instance, like if I go like to the market, right, and I buy something, and they say like, oh no, you can keep that like €1 or whatever, right? And then the next time, it's an investment because I can ask that person, oh hey, can you give me like a small discount like on this or something like that, and you might even get like more than your money's worth or whatever, right? More than you spent on, you know, on whatever you bought like the first time, on this like tip supposedly that you have given. Yes, of course, like you're saying, like they value too much money too much, and it hurts them to even spend a little bit. Yeah, I mean, but that's there are personal issues, you know. There are people like that out there, and those are their issues to, you know, to deal with. But also, you know, like also like another thought is like, even if I know how it is to have little, that doesn't mean that I'm gonna help anyone. In the sense that like,
Need more rage.
like I know that like I'm not gonna feel the same way as this person. Maybe I don't know this person, and not only that, I'm not gonna maybe feel this. I don't feel the same way about this as this person. I'm helping them, for instance, just because, you know, supposedly it's like a good deed, but at the same time, it doesn't really change anything. It does change for them, maybe it does affect them, but like, you know, there's a question like, do I really care if I make someone's day better, you know?
Not enough rage.
Because sometimes like that's how people go about it. They're just like, I don't want to care, I don't want to do anything, because like it's not just like it's not even about money. Sometimes it's just like about like, do I want to spend my strength, my energy, you know, to help someone carry like furniture or anything like that. Just even if I see that they need help and I'm like the closest one, and etc., etc. Even if the person is looking at me, but like, do I really want to spend this energy? Because like, I mean, there, you know, a person might think like immediately, what do I get like in return for this? What does this really change? You know, am I expected like to get some money from him? Am I expected to get like thanks? Are we gonna be buddies now? Like, what is this like? You know, and all that shit is already like calculated in your brain. You know, at least like to some extent. before you even make the decision
Enough rage.
to help or not to help. So I don't know, man. It's whatever either way. I feel you know, that like with the riches, with more money, I mean, seems like with power there comes like more responsibility. There's some shit to think about, and you know, and it's not just as simple as just like you have like more money and that's it, you know. And somehow like that nothing comes with that. Because you said it yourself that there are a bunch of like fucking issues that come with that you already, you know, like specified.
I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet. Not yet. Not ready yet.
Your money, your rules, exactly. Like you don't really want, like I said, like you don't really want to be in a situation where like either you decide how somebody spends their money or somebody else decides how you spend your money. You're like, I want to spend on this, this matters to me, and I don't care if other people think that this doesn't matter. Like, this is pointless. I mean, if I don't think that this is pointless, then I mean, I'm going to spend money on it. And then when we're like deciding like, or like we're all like, you know, grabbing a meal together, you know, everyone is gonna pay for themselves. Yeah. Okay. I think it's break. It's like a break time for like an hour or something. Yeah. I'm gonna go with my wife, pick up the kid from the kindergarten, and later on, like after an hour tops 2, I'm gonna be online. So probably after an hour. Yeah. Did I kill one hex? Minchinus skull. Colker aggression. Oh, I didn't get that one. Practical prey. Oh, and the eggs. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, see you in a bit, man. Where do I want to like plant myself? Do I want to like do it here? Yeah. Laters.